Hello everybody, and welcome back to another Final Fantasy stream. So, yesterday we got pretty far, I would say, in the quest line for the Aura stuff. I need to, there we go. Yeah, we got pretty far in terms of the quest line. We beat the 2 out of 3 raids. Turn that off. Basically the Calbeat Factory and the Puppet's Bunker. We're just missing one, which I'm forgetting what it's called. And yeah, still have like several quests we need to do. Some of them are quite long in terms of the steps we need to do, but to do them at some point at least, so I guess just right to it. So, crime and punishment, and we'll get the Broken Heart Orchestrion roll. Okay.
Come to think of it, none of us ever did get the chance to enjoy the carnival. It's possible everyone is still carrying on with it. I've never known a few explosions to dampen their spirits before. Still, I might go and check on them. Coming, Anog.
Fine.
What's all that noise?
I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Oh, what's that exactly? So we'll just leave 2B there to care for 9S. I believe we need to... Oh. I guess we need to repair 9S, but looks like we have some problems here.
Why me?
Made dwarf.
Them things came from right here. Saw it with my own 2 eyes, and that's that. I swear it on my granddad's grave.
I'm saying dwarf.
Didn't like that. Did not like that at all, no ma'am.
Size of dwarf.
The village is in shambles. My house may as well be a pile of kindling.
Power dwarf. Basically, the entire village got destroyed last stream during the quest line when the second raid opened up.
Always knew those brats were up to something.
Dwarf, dig site cheap.
This is what I was afraid of.
And
Will you all shut? Oh,
lag.
beg your pardon. Bit preoccupied with my duties at the moment.
Please, we didn't mean for any of this to happen.
And cutscene.
Please, calm down. It's a complicated situation, and even we are not fully. We ain't here for your excuses. Just admit it, this is all your fault. You let those things in through the tunnels. They knew you. And look what they did to the place. We don't care about the whys and wherefores. We want to know how you plan to make amends. We'll do everything we can, I swear. But I don't think this is going anywhere good. The village is still in danger. No one wants to hear it from me, though. Please, can you speak to Elder Glog and make him understand? And who might you be? Haven't seen your face around here before. Or, have I? I misplaced my spectacles some time ago. No matter. I'm here to investigate, not conversate. As the eldest elder, it falls to me to determine the truth of the rumors surrounding this disaster. The problem being, of course, that everyone here is stubborn as a diamond ingot. They all insist they know what's true, though you can be sure half of them are up to their eyeballs in ale at any given time. I need a second opinion. A sober opinion. Here, let me smell your breath.
Okay, so that's their solution. Not just a second opinion, it's a sober opinion.
You'll do. Speak with the villagers, and think well on who has the right of it. Then I'll hear what you have to say. Lala, I knew we'd end up here someday, ho. It's hard to know where to place the blame. I understand why you followed along with Konog's plan, but if you all had been quicker to deal with the threat. You're the collaborator. Well, don't think you can come crying to me now that it's all gone wrong. It's plain as day that Konog's not one for straightforward solutions. And his sister ain't much better, with her flights of fancy. Anog could have saved us from those things, I just know it. There ain't no way a clever girl like her wouldn't have found a way to fight him. If only that brother of hers weren't always holding her back. You ain't from around here, but trust me, Konog's been making his problems Anog's problems since they were little. It's a shame, too, because she's a real visionary. If she'd had her way, she would have found out what was going on and how to put an end to it before those machines could make a beep. You want to know what I think? We're doomed. Doomed. I didn't do it. Oh, Anog and Konog, you say? Yes, they did do it. It was them. And you. I heard you followed Konog into the machine graveyard. Heard it with my own two ears, I did. Everyone knows it, too, so you'd better be prepared to pay. This'll be Anog's fault, you hear? That girl never had an ounce of prudence. If only she were more like her brother. Konog told her to be cautious, mark my words. And she ought to have heeded him. I can see from the look in your eye that you agree. I only hope Konog doesn't end up answering for his sister's folly. So the fools still can't agree on which way is up. Wish I was surprised. Let's try putting it to a vote, Maybe the ones pretending to know more about the matter than they really do will think twice about making arses of themselves so publicly. Can't none of you stitch your beards for half a moment? I'm asking you to raise your hands in an orderly fashion. This is hopeless. We're not getting anything useful from them. I'm not ruling out that one of these idiots accidentally has the right of it, but, in your sober judgment, who's to blame? If you still ain't sure, you can try talking to everyone again, though I can't say I recommend it. Just make sure you don't take any detours past the ale casks until this is settled.
Okay.
Still
Again?
passably sober, I see. Have you come to a conclusion?
It's Anog's fault, it's Kodak's fault, both Anog and Konog are to blame. It's complicated. You're all doomed. Doomed. I haven't decided yet. Let's see. I wouldn't say it's necessarily any of those, like, any of, like, Konog or Anog's fault. To an extent, you could say it is partially their fault because they were the ones who, like, went in here, despite the fact that they weren't actually not supposed to. They helped 2P, paired her, assembled the key, all that stuff, which we also helped with. But they were not they thought that 2P was a good person. But apparently not. So I would say it's complicated, instead of blaming either of them.
Interesting. I'll take that under advisement. Ahem. Everyone, I stand before you to present my findings regarding culpability in the destruction that has befallen our village.
Please, wait. It's M. As I've said, blaming yourselves is pointless. This is my doing.
It's one of them. Run. Run for your lives. Are you defending us?
There's no benefit to petty arguments.
Wait. She says that, but I think it was kind of her to intervene.
Okay, speak with Konak.
I'm sure she went to check on her friend, that other android, Nines. I'm going to go and talk to her.
Going to do that as well. Or speak with Konak, apparently.
It's pointless to fight your own.
I appreciate your stepping in, but I don't want everyone to see you as the enemy. If we go and talk to them now, we can explain.
That's not necessary. I'm leaving anyway. This is not over. For us, or the machines.
What are you thinking, 2B? I'm worried for Anog, as well. She hasn't been herself since, well. If she's not here, she's probably drowning herself in work. Come on, we should check on her.
Speak with Konak yet again. If I'm not mistaken, this one has several steps to it.
She's not here. What is she doing? This isn't the time to be outside alone. We need to find her. I'll look around the village, but, can you search the outskirts? Oh, Anog.
Okay, surveying the destination for signs of Anog.
You see no sign of your despondent dwarven friend. Perhaps she wandered further afield.
So, how are all of you doing today? Personally, technically I found out about this Thursday, like really early, like around midnight or when it turned Thursday. But I've been accepted at a school now, a student. So I'll be starting there here in like.
You see no sign of your despondent dwarven friend. Perhaps she
around like a month or so. So that's nice. And I'm basically accepting the I don't know, spots here yesterday after the stream. I don't know if I'll actually end up going to the school though, because there is still like a month left, and if there ends up being something else that I can do.
You have searched all of the likely places, Anog is not to be found. Perhaps Konog has some additional ideas.
But yeah, I don't know if I'll actually start there yet. I'll most likely start there though, but if I end up, I don't know, I basically send out like job applications because I've had to do that due to being unemployed. But if I basically get a job offer, I might take that over school, because honestly, I would prefer just having a job instead of school again, because this school stuff is mainly just a like, hey, yeah, I need something since I'm forgetting what it's called, but like A-kasse or like, what is that, unemployment benefits, I guess you can call it. My like hours that I have of that is starting to run quite low due to the fact that I've been without work most of the time since like around October 2019. Want the work or the experience for work. I mean, I kind of just want a job so I can like, I don't know, earn money, because I already have an education in like web development, taking this as a web integrator. But the problem is just that I sense you after so long. I mean, I have had 2 jobs. One lasted for like 4 months, but then I was fired because I hadn't learned their stuff enough, and I also hadn't asked enough questions. But that's mainly because I thought I was supposed to more just try and learn things on my own instead of asking questions, because I'm not used to doing that. Oh, you have the same degree? Nice. But yeah, haven't really been able to find a job though, since the education that I at least got, we didn't learn anything overly useful for the actual work environment, because I didn't get any, like, we didn't have an internship period during the education, so I don't have any actual working experience within like working for that, only apart from that like 4 months that I have now that I got back in 2019 or 2021. And yeah, most places kind of want you to either know React, Vue, or Angular, of which I have messed around very little with Vue, and I have some experience working with React, but it's not a ton. It's just enough to have like made a website at one point, but do had the same problem. Didn't You didn't come out to companies to train. As well, JavaScript was on the plan. Yeah, we did learn a lot of JavaScript. We just didn't learn a lot of the, I don't know, useful things like the frameworks. That kind of, we didn't really learn a whole lot of that. We did learn something called EJS or Extended JavaScript, but that is not used anywhere really. So frameworks, yeah, we kind of didn't learn any like React or Vue or Angular. We didn't learn any of that, which is kind of annoying because I think the class after us, even though it technically wasn't web integrator anymore because that education was basically shut down with our class. We were the last ones to actually have that education. They, I believe, actually started learning React, which is kind of annoying because that is like one of the things that so many companies want you to learn, but we didn't learn it. People said to use React and something called Shelf or something like that. I haven't heard about Shelf, but React is like really big. Like, I feel like probably like 95% of like jobs that I've found online that are like front-end developer, because that's what I mainly know, are like, oh yeah, we need you to have like experience with either React, Vue, or Angular. That's the three that are mostly mentioned. Unless it has to do with like PHP, in which case those are usually not mentioned, but I guess that's maybe because they don't fit together due to systems or something. I don't really know. But yeah. But as I said, I did have a website at one point which was supposed to be like a, I don't know what's called it, portfolio sort of thing, which kind of worked. The only problem was just that since we hadn't really learned a whole lot about like setting up a website so it was actually running on a server, like on the website, like an actual website, we hadn't learned that a whole lot. Mine kind of worked like absolute ass and was like really slow and lagging, so it just took forever to load anything. And I think that was partially due to the fact that I was also running like 2 things in order to try and run the website. Did learn that? Not really. Like, we had a little bit of that in, like, we learned how to basically run a server of sorts just locally on our machine to like get the website running. That was because that was needed for like certain things, like at least I think it was needed in order to like get stuff from like our database and whatnot. But actually running it on like a for example on a server owned by DigitalOcean, we kind of learned how to set it up, but not how to like really properly like make it run. We basically just told, oh yeah, install these things with, I think it was Yarn we need to install some stuff with, and basically just like install these few things, pull your, or basically grab the project from GitHub, put it on the server, install the things that need to be installed with Node, and just run the server with the... I'm forgetting what the hell that program is called, but like something we need to install on the server that would basically like make sure that it would continue running even if we like closed the terminal that we would basically use to like interact with the server. But I just ended up running into several problems because I was trying to run in server that would run my old like exams project, which was like coded in with EJS and a bunch of stuff that needed to sort of be run. I didn't really know how to like combine it at that point, where I didn't really try to combine the websites because I had basically that, which was supposed to be linked to from the like main site, which was running on React. So those need to run like two different like ports essentially, but due to things they didn't really want to run that well together, and I ended up basically several times having to try and find solutions, and it just ended up being a mess. So the server ran like absolute ass in the end. So here, like in, it was maybe like February or something like that, like some, essentially like at the start of the year, I just went like, yeah, this shit is just not running, I'm just gonna shut it down, because it was just not running well. Let's talk more about web development. Just learned that Brad is a PHP coder. Ooh. And just learned JavaScript. It could be cool to sit down and learn from you all. You can't for the love of couldn't get into GitHub. I feel like a caveman. I mean, personally, I feel like GitHub is simple enough. Although I will still say I prefer using the actual desktop programs to use along with it, because I do not remember a lot of the like commands you need to type into a terminal in order to do stuff. So I vastly prefer using things like GitHub Desktop, for example. But yeah, I mainly just use it to like upload stuff so that other people can basically see it. That's all I really use it for. Yeah. But yeah, essentially, if I somehow get a job, you can have a desktop version. Essentially, yeah, basically what GitHub Desktop is it basically just allows you to do a lot of the things that you normally need to use a terminal in order to do, but just like with a proper interface and so on. So you can basically just log in and just look through your repositories that you have, see the changes. You can like remove check marks if it like the different changes that are happening, so you can say that, oh yeah, this shouldn't be added. You can see your history. You can like add a title for the push, I believe it's called, and like a description and so on, or it's for the commit. That was what it's called. You can also select the branch, create new branches and so on. Like, there's a lot of things you can do with it. Yeah, kind of useful, but to be honest, I don't really code that much anymore, simply because I am not very creative when it comes to like thinking of new things. And to be honest, there was a job that I had actually applied to recently, where if I had more stuff on, or more new stuff on my GitHub, I would maybe have been able to get that job. Unfortunately, the last thing that I have on my GitHub is like from, oh, when was that out? I think I made it in like 2022, like fall 2022, where I basically made my original portfolio website. But yeah, that was apparently not good enough, because yeah. Okay, Avatar. Still have the passion, then don't be afraid to poke to me. Like, I still like coding. It's just, it depends on what I need to code, because I kind of just like making websites. So that was like one of the main things we just did on, like, in school, was just get an assignment, making a website that looks this way, and I would just do that. Quite simple. liked it. It was simple. The only problem is just that I can't really find any sort of web bureaus that are anywhere close to me. Like, I feel like most of the ones that I've been able to find that are actually looking for people are like located on one of the other islands. So, yeah, I'm not gonna start like traveling to a different island in Denmark for a job, because some of those places are like several hours of public transport away, which is like, yeah, forget about that. I'm not doing that. Like, and most of them usually also would say something like, oh yeah, this is like an in-office job, so it's like, yeah, I'm not traveling like 2-3 hours. So yeah, we have some in Aalborg and Aarhus, but you get the point, since it's, I'm sure you will keep it, yeah. But yeah, basically, if I end up getting a job, because I am also like applying to some customer support things, or at least I've been looking at some that I'm applying to, just because that could maybe work. But yeah, if I basically get a job, I'm probably just gonna like decline the school thing, because I would vastly prefer a job rather than a school, because I'm just not a person that's interested in school anymore. Like, I think I calculated that. Let's see. I think, yeah, I calculated earlier. I think it was like today, for some reason I've sort of semi-calculated that I apparently have been in school for like 17 years. And yeah, I'm currently 27, so I think around like 6 of those 10 years that I've not been in school were like when I was a kid, so I don't really count those. And then the rest have been like in between, so yeah, not really interested in that. Do you still get a cut in your education support if you leave? I don't know, because I haven't actually applied for that yet, so I don't know if I would. It's better to find a job you like and ask the company if they want to develop, or do you like education? Yeah. Yeah, basically, if I can get a job, I might just... The sentence was confusing. I think I kind of understood what you meant, but yeah. Basically, if I can get a job within the next like month or so, I might just decline school stuff, because yeah, I'm just more interested in getting a job now. I do also have something else, although that thing is very unlikely to happen, but that would definitely make it so that I would just not get the education, but yeah. But if the company will give you an education for something you like, it'll do awesome. Yeah, basically, like, if I get a job somewhere and they're like, hey, and they have like an offer to like allow me to get an education in something, that is nice. I think one of my friends actually, I don't remember if he's still taking the education or not, but he was working at Netflix some years ago, and I think it was through them he basically was told that where he basically got the offer of getting or taking an education, so he could basically get a like higher position or higher pay basically after the education was done. But that was like a basically where he like essentially left the company and started like his education for like what 3-4 years, however long that one was. So yeah.
Anog isn't with you. What do I do? This is all because of us, and I don't know how to find her. I'm not used to being alone.
Okay. That. I also just noticed I need to clean out my inventory at some point. I have so much shit in it. Okay, to make amends.
Here to see me? I appreciate it, but...
Yeah, I think this one is actually from the next patch. I think.
I'm afraid I don't have much to tell you. There's still no sign of Anog, and the villagers are, well, you know how they are. Can't blame them, really. 2P used us, she said as much, but we were the ones who allowed ourselves to be manipulated. I keep thinking about what we might have done differently.
Serves no want to dwell on what you could have done, or what could have been. You can't change what you've done, but you can change what you do now. Go with that one.
You're right. I have to fix this, somehow. Or at least try. What are you lazing about here for, Konog? Where's Anog? She's still up to no good, I bet. And run off before we could make her own up to it? Don't be ridiculous. Anog, she's what? Go on. Explain to us where exactly Anog is. Because I'll tell you where my wife is. She's at death's door because of the injuries she suffered in the attack. Even if she wakes, she may never make a full recovery. So if you know what's good for you, you'll get out of this village before I do something we'll both regret. Konog seems in dire need of comfort.
Yeah, another thing that I actually did also Thursday, forgot to say that before, but I actually went and was a game tester. Can't really say much about it because I signed an NDA, so the only thing I was told that I could say is basically just that I've been somewhere and that I was a game tester. that's basically it. I basically ended up getting like they basically had a small incentive to do it. You basically would get a 750 crowns gift card. Basically one where it's like you pick what kind of gift card you want. Like you can distribute the money on several gift cards essentially. So yeah, that was nice. Did take like 6 hours the entire test, so yeah, got home a bit late. That was actually also the reason why I didn't do a stream Thursday and didn't do a stream Wednesday, was because I needed to get up somewhat early Thursday, so I didn't want to get do a stream Wednesday. That's really awesome. Did you like it? Was it fun? I can't say anything. I'm not allowed to say anything about whether I liked or disliked the game, but the experience was fun. Like basically just being a game tester and like seeing how they did the stuff there. We also got to eat in their canteen, which was nice for lunch due to the length, the amount of time we needed to be there. And they had like snacks and like soda, different kinds available to us, so that was nice. We were basically just told that in terms of what we are allowed to say, we can say anything we want except for anything regarding the actual game we played. So we can't say our opinion on it or what we saw or anything like that. That's like, we're not allowed to say that, so I can't say whether I liked the game or not. I can't say what game I tested or anything. So, yeah. Care about the game, but your emotions. I can't really say what I liked about the game, whether I liked anything or disliked anything about the game either. Like, it was very specific. Pull out a fun experience. Yeah, like, the entire experience of just being the game tester was fun. Interesting. And the reason I actually ended up being called in to be a to be the game tester is because I basically signed up for something that I think, I honestly don't remember where it was that I found that like thing, but it's basically something that I've signed up to where I basically get contacted if they have any like games that need tested, and then I can basically get like called in to like several days where they just do like tests for a specific game. I think it might have been linked in the DA VTuber Discord, maybe. I think it was something that I found the link like a month or two ago. Don't really remember, but yeah. And we need to come for it. Konak, so let's see. Port.
Sorry. I really shouldn't be wallowing.
So if you're interrupting my gameplay, don't worry about it. I have sometimes gone on like extremely long tangents just talking about something, like in the middle of like, for example, this sort of dialogue where it's me that's starting the like interruption or derailing of stuff. So it's completely fine. It's more like the only time where it's not as good. It's like the interruption stuff is like when there's like extremely important cutscenes in like the MSQ, but usually I just wait with that for like later. Like pick that conversation up after the cutscene, but it's not that often that there's like extremely important and long cutscenes. Just want to know a bit more about the 14. Fair.
I wish I could do something to help, for that man and his wife, especially. But I don't know either of them well, and I doubt anyone is willing to talk to me now.
I'll ask around for you. See what I can do, but you owe me. Double if anyone punches me in the face. Let's go with that one.
Really? Thank you. With a bit of luck, they'll open up to you. If there's anything I can do to make things better, anything at all. In the meantime, I'll find another way to make myself useful. It's not as if there's a shortage of rubble that needs clearing around here.
Okay, speak with villagers that are likely source of gossip. Okay, it's over here.
Look who it is. I hope you're not up to more mischief with Anog and Konog. A woman with severe injuries and an angry husband. Yes, I know who you mean. I doubt there's much to be done, but I won't stop you from trying. Those two have always been inseparable. I don't think I've ever seen them not holding hands. Can't imagine how he's feeling, now that she's in such a state. You're friends with the poor dears, aren't you? The very best of friends. And how I long for those days we drank away, without a care in the world. She always loved the mead, we all did. It was good mead. That it was. There.
Okay. Go Nog.
They talked to you. And no one got violent? Mead. I suppose we are dwarves, so maybe it's not such a terrible idea. But as far as I know, none of our stores survived the attack.
Down the cliff we go then. Then we can buy more in Deltine. Let's go with that.
Oh. If there's some available for purchase, I'd happily spend a coin. Can you show me the way?
Go myself. It's dangerous for you out there. Go myself.
No, I insist. I've accompanied you to much more dangerous places before, and I assure you I won't be a burden. And, I need to do this. I still have a few things to tidy away before I leave, so I'll meet you at the bridge in a bit.
Okay. Speak with the Konog again.
There you are. Now, if you'll show me the way. Ah, the ladder. I've never used it before. This will be an adventure.
Speak with the Konog yet again. Yes. Ah, thanks to see the light from Yulmore from here. Nice.
The view is different outside of the village. Maybe I can find the perspective I need.
Speak with Konak and Chabrong.
It's massive. How in the world did you get this moving?
With a lot of help. Great deal of help. I don't quite understand it myself. Luckily I have people for that. Smart cat.
Well, go on. Tell me all about it. I had no idea all of that happened in Yulmore. And the Talos, marvelous. I wish I had your ability to bring out the best in people. Maybe then Kamra wouldn't be. Never mind. I thank you for your enlightening tale. And now, we descend. Far be it from me to complain after having insisted upon accompanying you, but, are we there yet?
Speak with, you guessed it, Konak.
Eastward it is, then.
Yeah, all the way over there. Speak with Konak in Still Tide. This time with feeling. I'm not flying all the way over there, I'm just gonna teleport. I feel like the people that made the quest realized that, yeah, you're talking to Konak several times in a row here, so just start having a bit of fun with this.
Deep breaths, Konog. Just act natural. Confident. You can do this. Yeah.
Shauna. Good to see you. Who's your friend? He seems eager.
Lollyho. I would like some mead. Please. Ma'am.
Well, I can't say no to one who asks so nicely, and any friend of Shauna's is welcome here. I'll bring out our finest.
Did you see? I did it. Ah, it feels so good to be working toward a goal again.
Here we are.
Thank you, ma'am. I think this should be sufficient payment. Let's hurry back. As exhilarating as this adventure has been, I want to make a gift of the mead right away.
What's the next step? Speak with Konak in Kamra. You're moved back up here.
Would you like to come with me? When I deliver the mead, I mean.
Of course I will. Someone has to look out for you. So I will.
I appreciate it. I admit that I'm a bit nervous. But this is my chance to help, if only in a small way, so I have to take it.
Speak with Konog once more.
Excuse us. We wanted to offer our best wishes. And, my sincere apology, as well. I know it doesn't come close to making up for what you've been through, but I brought you this. I thought that maybe you could share it, later. Go away. We don't want anything from you. Oh. All I want is for you to sod off so that me and my wife never have to see you again. I'm sorry. Konog sounded to be in considerable distress. You had best follow him lest he come to harm.
The Konog again. Or find the meat bottle.
The bottle of mead that Konog had so earnestly wished would cheer the unfortunate couple now lies forlorn. Lalaweebee got another situation in our beards ho.
Okay.
Konog just ran right past me toward the crater. I don't know about you, but I'd really rather not have him there by himself, especially not when he's so upset. I could hear the sobs from yalms away. What's that all about?
There's this injured woman, villagers. Still paying for all of it. This one.
It's a tragic state of affairs all around. The man you met, his wife was with child before her injury. Can't blame him for lashing out, given the circumstances. But that doesn't mean Konog deserves to take the brunt of it all. I'd consider it a personal favor if you'd find him and tell him so. Another personal favor, at any rate. He's not the most athletic dwarf I've ever met, so with any luck he won't have gotten far while we've been talking. I'll go and have a word with certain folks in the village. See if we can't repair some of the damage that's been done.
With Konog in the crater. So go to the puppet's bunk. And he's at the next platform. I wonder if we need to like follow him all the way through. We don't actually need to talk to him, we need to search for him.
You find no sign of the dwarf you seek, a state of affairs that you are becoming all too familiar with.
Search for him in the command room. So I guess we could have looked for the dialogue things, the like archive stuff. Well, we did this instead of doing it yesterday. Oh well. So we'll just switch over to Ninja. Just due to the slight speed boost in this area. He's not here either.
You've still to see so much as a wisp of beard disappearing round the corner. Konog must be further down.
This is probably kind of like how it was when we went in with the Konog in the I'm forgetting what that other is called now. The copied factory. We were in there. We had to go through the area with the Konog there as well. So this is probably the same one for that. I wonder if we also need to do it for the last raid, or if we even get the edge, like get the chance to explore one in the same way. Search for Konog up the stairs, or up near that door, rather. Wait, passage to the bridge. I don't remember that being there before. Last time I was down here. Switch somewhere in case there's a fight or something. That was the ice in my water bottle that just made that noise. We see someone? Yep. What is that? That's a big jawbreaker. That's like the size of the jawbreaker that you would see in Ed, Ed and Eddie.
Anog.
Wait, why did he say a nog? And why are we getting a echo vision? That looks like a nog walking around down there.
Anog. Look over here.
They would just swallow it. We would brush it to eat. Yeah. Like I feel like it was always just like, oh yeah, here's like a jawbreaker that's like double the size of their head, and they were just like, oh yeah, just put it in their mouth without any problem. Just their entire chin just like swelling up to like double the size of their face or something.
Don't run off, Konog. It's dangerous. Let your big sister take the lead.
What?
Wicked White. Konog, move.
Okay. she okay? Oh.
Anog. Anog. Are you down there? I'm coming. Anog. Answer me.
Her hat.
No.
That's that orb again?
Anog. Are you behind this thing? Anog, please. Say something. What?
What's going on? Dwarf simile.
Anog. It's you, isn't it?
For little folks.
KO, Nog.
Does that mean that... Okay, first of all, I think I already kind of knew this, but I think the dwarves might be Lalafels of this world. But I guess a Nog is a machine life form. By the way, I didn't know yet. Yeah. I basically got, some days ago, I ended up buying a Too Good To Go and got an absolute ton of bread. I think I got like 3 buns, like a small sort of, I don't know what's called, like small sort of bread thing. I don't really know what to call it. I guess the Danish word for it would maybe be like a flute or something like that, only it wasn't really that. And then I got a like large rye bread. And then I got a few like Danishes, or whatever we call it, wienerbrød, essentially. So I have been eating, and I think I got that Wednesday evening. No worries, at least you've been eating Danish treat. Yeah, I've basically been eating bread like the last few days. So yeah, basically thought since I got that, might as well just eat the bread, because yeah, don't want to let it go to waste considering how much I've gotten. Like, it's several days worth of just bread. Let's see. That thing from the orb can't be a nog. I'm sorry, Godog. I think a nog may be that.
How do you know? How did you even know about back when she? Never mind. It doesn't matter. Anog is what matters. Anog, she.
I want to hear a fun fact about the treat. It's in the game, Dave Man, you're the man, but you're happy, yeah, had some energy. Yeah. Let's see, I know, but you can't stay here. Let's go home and take some time to think. Alright.
Fine.
What about you, Fabo? Have you eaten the dinner yet? To be. Let's go and talk with her, perhaps. Oh, let's go and speak with Onog. Who is sitting over here, all sad. Oh, there's nothing to say.
Sorry. I'm fine. Everything's fine.
You don't have your ham, it's cold, so yeah, good thing you the other half. That's at least something. Always look to the good. Always look at things positively. Half it might have turned into coal, but the other half was still edible, so that's at least something. Would have been nice with a whole ham, but still. Okay. Go and speak with the dig site chief, who is outside, I believe. Chef, so you burn a lot of your food. Find cooking boring when it's for yourself. I usually also, when it comes to me and cooking, I usually just go for like very simple stuff. Usually just like, I don't know, something where it's just take like a pack of meat, like ground beef, for example, just throw it in my wok, just brown that, and just use like spice mix, 2 cans of diced tomatoes, a can of beans and chili sauce, and then some like taco salsa thing. Mix all that together, and then I got chili con. Then I got chili con kind of like 2 days, essentially 2-3 days, and it's like no time at all. So I usually just go for like the simple meals. Although sometimes I do go for like some slightly more complex ones, but that's usually stuff where I have like a recipe to follow. But it's not often that I make those, because it's usually just ends up it's either taking a long ass time to make, or it's just expensive due to the ingredients I need to buy, or just the sheer amount of ingredients I need to buy. There is a dish that I occasionally make, which is called spillet otto. I don't really know how to explain it. It's basically like thick risotto, but it's like I don't actually know what it's called in English, but in Danish it's basically speltkerner. It's like that's used instead of rice, and the recipe is slightly different. And then it's basically just a bunch of vegetables mixed in, and that usually lasts for like 3 or 4 days, because one portion, like a bowl that I make of, like if I just take one bowl of that, that is so filling. Like Jesus, like it just fills you up a lot. Sounds like you same. The go-to recipe is just putting stuff in the pot, which things that tastes good. I usually like just have like, I don't know, I think it's like 5 or 6 recipes that I just rotate between, and then just, I don't know, try and make portions big enough so it's able to last like a day or like more than 1 day. You have the recipe, or if I have the recipe, you would like make it. I mean, I can send it to you on Discord after the stream, or maybe tomorrow. I don't know. I need to basically take a picture of it because it's out in the kitchen like a recipe book. I actually don't know where it's from exactly, but I basically got the recipe from my mom, but I don't know exactly where she got it from. It might be one that she found somewhere. It could have been from like Instagram that she found it. It could have been online somewhere. Maybe in some book. I have no clue. But I basically got it from her, and I personally feel like it tastes good, but it just takes several different ingredients, and also okay amount of time, I would say, to basically make it. It's not something that you just like throw together in like 20 minutes, I would say, because you need to cut like several vegetables, and at least in the version that I have of the recipe, also chicken. You need to basically cook some of that. Ideally on the side you would also make some steamed broccoli, but I don't really do that because I don't really have an easy way of steaming broccoli, because the only place I can place my microwave in order to steam broccoli, that is on the on my stove. So can't really steam broccoli while I'm trying to cook other stuff, because that's basically I have to place my microwave on the stove in order to reach and power outlet. Otherwise, it needs to like somehow placed it in my living room, which is not ideal. And I don't have anything, or anyways, basically steam broccoli in a pot or anything like that. So yeah, I don't think about it. I don't even have anything to actually steam broccoli with in the microwave. I need like a thing where the broccoli like sits on a like raised surface, but there's still like steam that can like, I don't know, get to it.
Tell me you found him.
Did find him, but yeah, there's something about a nog that you might want to know.
What's the matter?
I'm afraid something has happened to a nog. I don't know what I saw, but let's go with that.
She fell from a cliff, you say? And then when she reappeared from this orb there wasn't a scratch on her? I admit that sounds bad. But I found those two in these very tunnels myself, years ago. They were a pair of troublemakers since the start, and they've always been a little strange, to be sure. They have good hearts, though, both of them. Anog's too headstrong to let a little tumble keep her down. And I'm certain she'll be back with us before you know it. As for the orb, I haven't the slightest idea, so don't you go prodding it. And keep it quiet for now. We may not be able to keep Konog from dashing off again later, but we can preserve the peace for now.
Okay. Next quest. Konog alone. I'm actually curious, is there any version of this quest called Anok alone? I am curious about that now. Let's see here. Your Hot Dog Apocalypse quests. Nope. It is just Konog alone, and after this quest we actually get the next raid. Nice. Let's see, we also get Poison No Return, normal, and the Color of Depression. Guess your rolls. Nice. Getting several songs during this quest line.
Lala, I may have been too optimistic, ho, Shauna.
To be honest, I think most of them are also just songs from Nier Automata, which makes sense, because that game has a lot of songs, and there is a song I am forgetting. Where do you get that song again? There's a very specific song from the game that I really would actually like. I just don't know where it's actually got from. I'm just gonna quickly check the loot from the next raid. It's gone from that one. Ah. Well, that's a bit annoying. I have to hope that I can maybe get the Eastern Roll Kine, in parentheses, Final Fantasy main theme version. Eastern Roll, because that is one that I very much want, because I love that fucking song.
The fact that the villagers are still nursing a grudge doesn't surprise me, not that I haven't tried to make them think better of it. But why hasn't Anog come back and given them what for yet? It ain't like her to fret over what people think.
Well, I guess if I don't get it on this run, I could just do more runs of the raid at another point. Still needs plenty of things from other raids. Plus, it might not even drop from this run, because I think it's like only a chance of it dropping as some of the orchestra rolls, so guess we'll see.
Then there's Konog. I was worried he'd go chasing after her again, which is why I'm even more worried that he's been shut up in the tunnels this whole time.
I'm actually curious about something that I really want to check regarding the quests. Let's see, we have this one, Konog Alone. That was released in patch 5.5. To make amends, the quest we just did was in 5.4. The quest before that one, where Anog basically disappeared, that was from 5.3. We've just gone through the last like hour and a half. We've gone through like gone from 5.3 to 5.5 in terms of patch content.
Chief. We need to clear the rubble so we can start digging again, but the others won't stop bickering about whose job it is. Not even when I threaten to boot M clear into the sea. I'll be right there. 2 boots are better than 1, as they say. Looks like I have other business to take care of, not that I was having much luck here. Can you check on Konog in my stead? What with Anog gone and the villagers treating him like he's got the blight, he could do with a reminder that not everyone has abandoned him. And who's to say, maybe one of your tales of adventure will cheer him up.
I've got just the thing, though I've forgot the names of everyone involved, or scar him for life. Let's go with the first option.
I'm sure whatever you come up with will be fine. Probably. And let me know how he's doing, alright? Even if he doesn't want to talk to me, I want him to have the help he needs, is all.
Okay, speak with Konog in the excavation tunnels. What the fuck did I just read in the FC chat? What the fuck? And someone just wrote something like, something that I feel like you would find in some extremely, like, horny ERP stuff. And they just wrote in the, like, guild chat, essentially. Apparently they were ERPing, I guess, and accidentally had it set to the wrong chat. No honey pet. I didn't write it. I'm not the one who wrote it. This is something that's written by someone else. And they put it in the wrong chat, apparently. Or I guess they were supposed to like put it in the Say chat, but they accidentally did it in the guild chat. I'm not the one who wrote this. But yeah, Jesus Christ, that was not something I expected to see in the chat. And this is why this entire window down here, or this section of the screen, is just censored, or blurred, because yeah, I don't want this to be shown on stream, because there can be some really just fuck things down here. Was it just Breakgasm, or was it Asmongasm? I would say more like Craigasm, maybe. Let's just say that it's some, like, part of it is basically someone essentially talking about their like talking about like some only foreplay. Oh no, not foreplay. This was like during the end of the action, I guess you can say. Basically, they were talking about their let's just call it, say, climax, and then also putting in some very descriptive, like I don't know what to call it, like emote text. It's totally Asmongasm. Alright, but yeah, I don't know if I can read this aloud on stream, because this is I feel like this is more something that a lewd tuber would maybe want to read aloud, but I don't really feel like this fits my brand too much. It's still funny as hell, and it's weird, but yeah, that's life. Yeah, I'm still just gonna quickly here, snipping tool, that's getting saved, because we do have in the FC, we have a like out of context, like in the FC Discord we have an out of context sort of thing, and Oh, it's not late for tonight. It's a shared space basically like, I don't know, embarrass them. Because it's basically like a chat in the FC Discord where it's like, hey, here's things out of context that people have said. Yeah. Just gonna save that so that can be shared later. Now comes all the excuses. Listen, that text is not gonna, like, get my rocks off. Just saying.
Konog is radiating an uncommon amount of heat. The many layers insulating his head probably aren't helping.
Heat? Huh? Why is he radiating heat? We took off his help. Yes, and that's not something you're supposed to do with dwarves.
What?
Against their yeah, that's against their law to basically remove their helmets. Dwarves and Mexican wrestlers. I don't know about that. I guess you can kind of relate to that, but they basically have like a law for the dwarves where it's like they are apparently not supposed to remove their helmets. I don't know what the law is. Should they remove the mask? Yeah. From what I understand, there is in the role quest for healers in Shadowbringers, you apparently get more of a description, apparently. As far as I understand from what Ryoko has hinted at. Since he is, he has done the healer role quest. But he hasn't said what actually is told there. He only has said this basically that you learn more about the dwarves through that one. So I still don't know why it is they have the rule against removing their helmets for the dwarves, but yeah. That feeling like your head is full of bees, or full of fiery bees. That's fever.
No, I'm fine. Got to find a Nog.
Nope, you're not going anywhere. Anog wouldn't want you running after her in this state. Ah, you're not going anywhere. We're being strict now. You're not moving anywhere.
Anog. Anog, I'm.
Speak with the chief, or with the Excited chief in the Urgar Mountains. Guessing it's Durgar Mountains. So there, I'm guessing down here. Yep.
Konog collapsed? We need to do something about that fever. I think some of my wife's supply of remedies survived. I'll go and see, you keep an eye on Konog.
Okay, so back to Konog, I guess. Oh, it actually moved us back here. It's actually kind of nice when it does that. And makeshift bed that Konog is not on. Where did that little shit run off
Wicked
to?
White, where did he go? I know he wanted to search for Anog, but how did he even make it out of here?
Young man, I told you to stay in bed, you little shit. Willpower and hubris? We'll worry about that later. This one.
Damn it all, let's go. Quickly.
Okay. Oh, 2B. And 9S.
Who's there?
Konak, I'm guessing.
You.
The Anog. Guessing it's probably one of those two. We find that little bastard. We're gonna give him a phone. Hold the phone. Is Nier and Final Fantasy the same universe? No. At least not as far. I think technically you could say it in this context, but I think this is supposed to be slightly different. It's kind of. I don't really know how it's set up, but it's. Like. I think they're technically not, but it's something where apparently some parts of the Nier world apparently, or universe, have apparently, I guess, been transported to specifically to Final Fantasy or Final Fantasy XIV's world, specifically the first, aka the version of our world that we're on. Basically, that's whole like explanation of like how this works. Basically, they're on the first. We don't know how. It doesn't make any sense. All I know is that they basically made a crossover with Nier, since the Nier games are also made by Square Enix, the same game that makes Final Fantasy. So they basically had a crossover. So yeah, that's the whole thing. I don't know why Nier specifically. I'm guessing because it's became a big franchise or something. But apparently, according to 2B, she doesn't have any memory of how she got here. But this is not where she like was originally. But she doesn't know how she got here or any memories of that. And we don't really know anything about the others, like old machine life forms. How this entire fucking thing got here. Because like this legit looks like it crashed into the ground, so I'm guessing maybe something like, I don't know, some sort of portal, wormhole thingamajig that somehow transported them to a completely other universe. And then they just crashed into here. Yeah, that's my best explanation of how they probably got here. I have no idea otherwise.
We should ask around, find out if anyone saw him go past. Not that I expect they'll be too inclined to help. Still, any lead is better than none at all. I'll speak with my miners, you talk to whoever else.
I think that maybe we'll get some explanation during the last few quests here, but I have no idea. Maybe we get some explanation.
No, I haven't seen Konog leaving the village. Why? Finally realized he's no good to us and left, did he? But without him or Anog, who's going to be held responsible for what happened? Their collaborator here, for one. Listen, outsider, I'm sure you thought you were helping, but now we're doomed.
Okay, let's speak with Galag.
Now Konog's missing too? We're dropping dwarves like ale from a leaky cask. Well, I hope you find him. The matter of culpability is still unsettled, and I'll never get the villagers to agree on what's what if the most guilty-looking parties up and vanish.
And... so, have anything to say?
A search for Konog, you say? That can't be easy. Those twins aren't really the sort to stand still. Wish I could help, but I haven't seen anything out of the ordinary, not more than usual, at any rate. Certainly no fever-addled dwarves.
Wait at the destination.
Lollit, I thought I'd never escape ho. Who knew that questioning every miner in Comra could be so time-consuming? I hope you weren't waiting too long. Did you learn anything useful?
Really?
Wish I could say I was surprised.
I didn't really learn anything.
My lot also had some difficulty focusing on the immediate issue, but one of them did see Konog. It sounds like he was wandering in the direction of the crater, again. We should search the area.
Okay.
What's that big wheel? Some kind of machine?
Enemy stronghold, technology from another world. Because that's actually what it is.
Well, that doesn't sound good. Though I'm still more concerned about where Konog might have gone.
I have a bad and familiar feeling about this. Perhaps I should have mentioned where exactly I found him last time. Let's go with that one.
You think he's inside? And he's probably not alone. Here we go again.
Okay, with those two. Brave New World. The technically last quest in this quest line. Apart from the fact that it's the one that has the last raid in it. Then we have like 2 quests to do, and then there's 3, from what I understand, weekly quests, and then finally a actual final quest that we need to do in like 6 weeks or some shit like that, as far as I understand.
If you're ready to face whatever's in there, then let's get this over with. The longer we wait, the more I worry.
What do you mean, let's? If anything in there needs killing, I can handle it myself. Let's.
I'm coming with you. I'll leave the dangerous bits to you, but I can't stand by and do nothing. Not anymore. I need to make sure he's safe. Please.
Let's get the entrance to the bridge, so we need to make it all the way through again. Yes. Let's make it all the way to the end. Again. Still kind of unsure. I don't know if Ninja, like if Ninja's passive speed buff is faster than Peloton. Say that. Just increase movement speed. One way I can try and test it. Let's see. Take amount of time. I actually want to figure that out now. Is Peloton faster than that other one? See here. Okay, Peloton is apparently faster than is faster than Ninja's normal run. But I think I'll just still stick with Ninja due to the teleport thingy. Does help a little bit with the movement after all. Oh, I just noticed that's 2B's room. I didn't notice that last time. I wonder. I seem to remember there being another room you could go into, maybe. I wonder if that one says 9S. Ah. And I guess I'll just switch over to Summoner. Carbuncle, I'll keep moving. Okay. Gonna see in here. Guessing it's gonna have something to do with the large ball.
Sorry for lagging behind, have to keep reminding myself not to get distracted. To tell the truth, I'm starting to understand the intrigue. You said that the place you found Konog before is through here?
Orb. And it looked like it was Konog lying down. Yep.
Konog.
It's glowing. It has runes. Oh. That's a lot of 2Ps. That's a lot of 2Ps. Okay.
Beings of this world. Watch closely.
Like for the most part, since you have a bad session now. Alright. Hold on, what?
WH.
There's no time. Destroy the sphere. Quickly.
Analog and 2B and 9S. What are all of you doing? Screaming, okay. And teleporting away, it seems. And so that the orb, what is going on exactly?
This is bad. We have to get out.
Why didn't it give a female voice to 9S? That was not there before. That's a giant tower. What the fuck? That's a big tower. What the fuck?
Damn it.
Jesus.
We're too late.
That's a fucking huge tower. Someone else was that? I feel like I'm owed several explanations. Yeah, please.
I know you're confused, but there's no time.
We have time.
We must
Tell
destroy
me.
that sphere. 2 peace plans are already in motion, and this whole world will be consumed.
I want to
We
know
won't
what
let
the
that
fuck is
happen.
happening. Can someone tell me what's going on?
We
I'm
came to save
confused.
this world, and now we have a debt to repay. You saved Nines, after all. And there's
let's
still
get
so
that.
much here we haven't seen. Right, 2B?
What? I feel like the text to speech doesn't really has a bit of a hard time figuring genders out in Shadowbringers because it gave Gaia a male voice and it's now giving 9S a female voice despite the fact that he's a guy.
Focus on the mission. Right. Leave it to us. It'll take everything we've got to stop them. I believe we can succeed, but we'll need your help. Be ready.
I feel weird if you weren't ordering me around. Fine. But I'll get my explanation from you yet.
Duly noted. I'm sorry, Chief. Can you look after Konoke?
You're sorry. Ahem. Yes, of course. I'll carry him back and make sure he rests. You look after yourself, now, and tell me what all of this is about later.
We make for the tower.
And we guess raid unlock. Tower at the paradigms. Something I wasn't able to read the last part. Tower at paradigms reach. Hey. I need to uncheck one of those things because I apparently had a trial selected also. Okay, I think I'm really gonna head to Dania. Anything else? Because I kind of want to just empty my inventory because I have quite a few things there that I do not need, and I don't want to accidentally run out of inventory space while we're in the raid. For all I know, I could potentially end up with several items that would be nice to keep, but can't really keep them if I run out of inventory space. So yeah. My god, Dania's taking a long time to load. There we go, okay. I need to check my retainer. I do know that I have some materia that I can at least drop off. Maybe some other items, I don't know yet. Might have a few things that I can maybe just sell. Or I guess desynthesize. Should check that first. Desynthesize. Let's see. That I've been catching what to get or not to use with something, so I'm gonna keep that. Kinda want to keep this one. I think I can desynthesize these. It's also giving me a little bit of skill up in the Lunarian desynthesis. And I'm just remembering I am about to hit the cap on water crystals, so let's go and we're of course also done with this. Alright, let's see here. Can hold all of this. Hopefully you don't run out of space. Okay, you didn't. Good, and let me see here. Something that was for crafting. Yep, one of these. Do you? Nope, I don't have any of those. In any of their inventories. We're gonna keep hold on to that, I guess. And then I'm also thinking of let's go with 3,399 of these. 1,987. I'm basically just take these ones that have a lot and just take them down to 6,000. See, that is 2, 7. Oh, wait. 3, 7, 4, 7. There we go. Desynthesis. Basically just didn't want to like reach the cap on the water crystals. I think I did that by accident at some point. Caliban I can also desynthesize because I don't need that either. Okay, let's see here. Venture, yeah, and let's see. You should hold that. I believe you hold this. Yep, you got some of those. You also usually hold all the leather. I guess this. This Fiend Sap as well, I think. Fire is holding these. Enough in that. Actually, wait. That one. That, these, and the fish. I don't have enough inventory space. Okay. Grab this one and put that instead. I already had a copy of that in there. Nice. And open these. There we go. Now I have a lot more space. Okay. Queue up, and then we can also just back to still tide. Let's see here. Let's mount up and way up this way, and meanwhile I'll check and see if anyone is goes to the out of context. Anything in the out of context stuff? Nope, no one has posted that thing. Okay, Puppet's entrance. Puppet bunker, I guess. So we got the infiltration point here, which I'm guessing is, yeah, the thing for the Paradigm's breach. All of you, I would say, actually.
The sooner we can destroy that sphere, the better.
There's a big-ass tower.
I wish we had time for a few quick scans at least. We need to end this.
Kind of wondering, is it possible for Dark Knights maybe get the big sword, I wonder? And maybe Samurai to get the small one? Would be pretty cool. Good. They wouldn't necessarily be able to like sit like this. I mean, Dark Knights would, just not this floating way, but still. Let's see here. Let's see. I'm kind of curious, is that perhaps dropped actually those weapons from this raid? Or Or is that just not available actually, the weapons? Nope. They're not available. At least not from this raid. We have some new armor sets which I think are inspired by some of the resistance members, some of them, or I don't know, actually don't remember what they're called, like some of the like human / androids that you meet like down on Earth. Some are based on like 3 of these sets are at least based on that. That's the striking, aiming, and scouting outfits. Defending and maiming are kind of based on Yorha outfits, and the healing and casting are, I think, based on 2 characters that you meet near the end of the Nier Automata game. We basically have like the Yorha type 55 armor sets and the obsolete androids set. Don't know if it's possible to get those weapons. It would be nice if you could. But I actually know a site where I can see that stuff. Let's see here. I think I can see that. Or maybe this site is only for armor sets, now that I think about it. Damn it. Search for Yorha weapons. It's really regarding Final Fantasy 14. Okay, apparently there weren't actually any weapons, as far as I can see, introduced. That's disappointing. Been waiting for 7 minutes now. We actually have a decent amount of people in the group now. 1 tank, 2 healers, and 1/3 of the I actually do have like one party full. The other two be filled out. Yes, I could sit and read aloud the mechanics for some of the bosses. According to the average wait time, we still have like 5 minutes ish left. Yes, I'm gonna at least read the first boss. Let's see. The first boss has an attack called Roar. That's a wide damage. The boss opens with this. Sometimes it doesn't animate right away, so keep an eye on the cast bar. Okay. Colossal Impact. A linear AoE attack with 2 variants. When the boss first casts this, he will always do it twice. First one, then the other. If the hands are open to the side and mouth is glowing red, the boss will cast a line AoE down the middle of the arena. If the hands are fists leaning back and glowing yellow, the boss will cast line AoEs down both sides of the arena. Okay. Magic Artillery Beta. Splashing Tank Buster, targeting each alliance's tank. Okay, stand away from those. Replicate. Another boss will appear on the left or right side of the arena. The first time it will appear, or first time it always be one clone, but afterwards there may be 2. They are not targetable. Stacking the deck. The boss will briefly tether its clones and mark the order in which they will attack, shown by the number of blue/white orbs or cubes in front of each boss. The actual boss will always go first. Boss and the clones will cast Colossal Impact in the order shown during stacking the deck. They may cast the same version of Colossal Impact or different versions, so move accordingly. Spheroid orbs appear and will split, or rather it says orbs appear and will spit out red balls, which float towards players, causing splash damage and vulnerability stacks on contact. This is often cast in conjunction with Colossal Impact, and an alternate version is cast with the Magic Artillery Alpha. Magic Artillery Alpha is just AoE markers on several players. Spheroids will be cast with this after the first cast, but instead of shooting orbs, it will do 2 casts of line AoEs across the arena, avoid the first cast, then move into where it was to avoid the second cast. Okay. Then there is a Light Leap. 2 proximity AoEs appear on the left and right of the boss. The boss will jump and hit these spots. Generally, run forward so you're right on him to optimize uptime. Boxes will appear at the squares. Boxes will appear at the square AoEs during Light Leap. Okay. Lunge. A knockback attack that always follows Light Leap, although the boss will often cast Replicate and stacking the deck in between. Line yourself up with the white boxes so you are knocked back into them. The boss will eventually, starting the 3rd cast of Light Leap, question mark, according to this thing, begin casting a Colossal Impact after lunge. Then replicate, or when replicate is up, make sure to line up the box in such a way that you are not knocked off the map by the clone's lunge, but also not getting caught in the boss's Colossal Impact. This fight introduces the mechanics one at a time and then quickly begins to combine them. Keep an eye on the boss's cast bars, and for its physical tells to avoid taking unnecessary damage. Okay. There's the next boss. The bosses will regularly cast Upgraded Shield and Upgraded Lance. The boss with the lower HP will always use Upgraded Shield, but the other will use Upgraded Lance. Upgraded Shield creates a shield around the caster's rear and flanks, leaving its front exposed. Attempting to attack a shielded side results in the attack being reflected back by damage. Okay. So don't attack on the sides there. Upgraded Lance increases the caster's damage dealt. The boss will tether to each other if they are too close, resulting in both bosses getting the effects of both buffs. If the bosses spread apart, as the bosses lack cleaving attacks, tanks can point the shields to the boss's front towards the party to allow players to deal damage to both bosses simultaneously. Okay. Then there's Whale, Raid Wide, AoE, Crippling Blow, Tank Buster, Tandem Assault, Bloody Sweep. The bosses move to one edge of the arena and hold their halberds into the air, coating them in flames. Subsequent uses of the ability may also tether the bosses together with a red and blue arrow helix, indicating that the bosses will swap places with each other before the following attacks happens. Okay, Bloody Sweep deals damage on sides of the arena based on how the bosses hold their weapons. Both halberds are held on the inside. The safe area is the furthest point from the bosses. Both halberds are held on the outside. The safe spot is on the edge of the arena between the bosses. Okay. Seed of Magic Alpha. Targeted circle AoEs on 4 random players. Occurs at the same time as Rite of Magic. Stack marker on a 5th random player. Occurs at the same time as Seed of Magic Alpha. Note later in the fight. Seed of Magic Alpha and Rite of Magic are used without cast bars, but the AoEs and stack markers are telegraphed as normal. Then there's Tandem Assault. Passing Lance. The bosses rush to one side of the arena and lock their halberds together. Preparation for passing Lance. Passing Lance. A line of fireballs in front of the bosses. The opposite edge. With a gap somewhere in the line. Bosses will charge as a wide line AoE. Will also detonate the fireballs into narrow line AoEs perpendicular to the charge that covers the entire arena, save for the gap with no fireball. Okay. Wandering Trail. Yellow spinning discs appear on the arena. First time, they will simply move around the edge of the arena, damaging anyone caught in them. In later cast, they may move towards the center of the arena and back out. Breakthrough. Lost players. Anyway, Breakthrough. Cast while Wandering Trail. Discs are active. Bosses will move to opposite edges of the arena, hold their halberds to one side of the arena and raise their shields, then charge into each other. Center. The attack is composed of 2 parts: proximity AoE from the center of the arena that deals high damage, even at the furthest point, and an AoE that hits the entire side of the arena the boss's halberds were held out to for extreme damage. So position yourself correctly, I guess. Seed of Magic Beta. Circle AoEs below 6 random players. Hungry Lance, or the bosses, move to the center of the arena, face opposite directions, and each launch a wide cone AoEs in the direction they're facing. After one of the bosses is defeated, the other will use its upgrade buff, if it has one, or if it had one, interrupting any ability it was casting, and will begin repeatedly using Lamentation until it is defeated, and Lamentation is high damage to the entire alliance. Let's see. Next boss. That one has like several steps, several phases at least. Okay, part 1. During part 1, the third boss has a tag called Cruelty. It's a heavy raid-wide damage. She opens with this and will continue to cast it throughout the raid. The boss will create orange / red kill zones around the edge of the arena and the direct middle. This is I guess it's supposed to say this will appear and disappear throughout the fight. There's a moment of safety for you to get out if you happen to be in it when it first appears. There's shockwave AoE markers on select players. Be either white or black. The amount of time you have until it explodes is indicated by the ring of each player's head. Be careful not to stack too many of these on accident, as you may kill yourself or someone else by doing so. Okay, then there is Generate Barrier, part 1. White and black barriers form a cross through the arena. This is cast immediately after Shockwave, and the players marked by Shockwave are to line up with the blocks opposite the color of their AoE destroyed. Okay. Ground AoEs, black or white, will appear under some sections of barrier, in which case someone with an AoE does not have to line up with that section, as it will be destroyed by the ground AoE. So basically use a black AoE on white barriers and white AoE on black barriers. So, variant, instead of a cross, this one will be a box. Players inside will be stuck inside, and some close by might be sucked into. Okay, so that's basically a different version of it. Generate Barrier Part 2. This will often follow the first Generate Barrier cast and features a line of arrows one side of the arena. You may or you want to position yourself so that you have a section of barrier of the same color as the arrow, so that you have a section of barrier of the same color as the arrow is between you and the arrow. Okay. Note the barriers don't affect line of sight, so healers can continue to heal, or to AoE heal, and ranged DPS can continue to DPS. Okay. Then there is Recreate Meteor. This first shows up after the variant casts of Generate Barrier and will appear in the middle of what's left of the box. Players need to position themselves such that a section of barrier the same color as the meteor or incoming meteor, shown by the color of the ground and pulsing effect, is between them and the meteor. Okay. Manipulate energy, splashing tank busters that target all 3 alliance tanks. There's replicate. The boss will create a number of regular-sized red girls around the arena, and each girl will then telegraph 1. Their triangle AoE, and 2 the direction in which they will rotate. Okay. The suggested way to deal with this is pick a girl and stick her right behind her and rotate with her. Okay. Sublime Transcendence, Cruelty. But also the phase change. Healers have a very short window in which to heal their party back up before they are pulled into the intermission phase, unable to heal until phase 3. Okay, so it says here, intermission phase. The hacking minigame from Nier Automata will be a little pointy triangle with 2 abilities, shoot and change color. It's very short. You must be the opposite color of the barrier and pylons to damage them. Must be the same color as the pulsing ground AoEs to avoid the pulsing ground AoE. You can also look at the cast bar to know what color to match. Black wave or wave black or wave white. Must destroy the pylons before you can continue to damage red sphere. I guess it's an object in that thing. Let's see. Then there's part 2. Note this phase will open with cruelty, so healers make sure your alliance has sufficient health. If you were unable to do so before going into the intermission phase. So first we have Child's Play. A number of players will be tethered by chains and will be subjected to forced march in the directions indicated by the arrows around the boss's hand. Later in the fight, when there are multiple large versions of the boss, Child's Play will be cast by each large boss alongside a replicate and tether instead to the myriad of regular sized versions of the boss around the arena. They pulled in various directions. But pick a version of the boss, rotate with her until she is pulled away, and if no versions of the boss get pulled away, or get pulled to you, you're safe. If one does get pulled to you, you can adjust to rotate with her. Okay. The direction options are left, right, and in towards her. She will never push you away. AoEs will spawn on the ground during this, but will go off after Force March expires. What you want to do is ensure you're in a safe spot. You are released from Forced March, which often means you will start by standing in an AoE. So you'll end not standing in an AoE. Be mindful of the kill zones along the edge in the middle of the arena. That sounds complicated. Shockwave. In this phase, this will be cast with Child's Play instead of Generate Barrier. It will target both untethered and untethered players. The color is irrelevant. Just try not to stack too many AoEs or you'll die. It's a regular player targeted AoE. Then there's Generate Barrier. Again, unlike in phase 1, this will not be followed by Shockwave, and there will be gaps already in the barriers. Arrows will also now appear in both colors and in both directions, but the same principle applies as before. Be between a barrier and the same color as the incoming arrow. This is now always cast twice, and the arrows will be perpendicular on the second cast. So if they initially cast east-west and west-east, they will then be cast north-south and south-north. Okay, then there's Recreate Meteor. This is cast after 2 Generate Barriers, and unlike in phase 1, there are 2 meteors, one black and one white. Generate barrier repeats once on top of this and will remove sections of barrier. You want 1 to avoid generate barrier, and 2 run to the safe zone where a black barrier and white barrier are between you and the respective colored meteor. It will be only one safe combination of barrier sections. This is, and then it says, this is probably the single most complicated fight in the raid and harshest to newcomers. Everyone dies here, a lot, especially with how many insta-kill attacks there are. Take your time to learn the mechanics and be patient with both yourself and others. It is highly recommended to not LB until you're sure you don't need a LB3 heal. Noted. Okay, so then we have a mini boss that's listed here. You will first start with one of the mini bosses, and then when sufficient damage, when sufficiently damaged, they will temporarily exit and then return on the north side of the platform, with the other boss spawning on the west. The mechanics worth noting are as follows. Deploy armament. Telegraphed attacks used by both mini bosses, following the same rules as the first boss. Basically, red equals line AoE down the middle, yellow line AoEs down the sides. This attack will be performed by both bosses, one after another, and so make sure it's positioned accordingly. Okay. Okay, apparently the last one has a lot of steps, and apparently it's 2 bosses after another. What the okay. Jesus Christ, weird. Can someone just please join for this one? I want to do this fucking raid. It's been 30 minutes. Come on. Okay. I guess I can read the last boss's attacks and hope that maybe I get a Q pop. Nope. Okay, so first boss, or first boss of the last bosses, I guess. Part 1. Screaming Score. Raid wide damage. Made magic. A red wheel will appear and start turning towards one side of the arena. Okay, which way, and head to the opposite way. So if the wheel is spinning to the right, go left, and vice versa. Lighter note: AoEs will spawn on 3 players, and once placed / set, will consecutively fire in the direction of the arrows. Okay. Rhythm rings. Rings will appear in front of the boss, and purple bullets will slowly fall. Get out of the way of them, as beams will fire the entire part of the arena. That's a weird sentence. There will be 2 rounds of this, and the boss will also cast Seeds of Magic, which are small AoE puddles from the sky that fall. Okay. Then we have part 2. Made magic. A red wheel will appear and start turning towards this is just the same as the first one. Screaming score, rain white damage, darker notes. All 3 tanks get a pink AoE damage marker. Lighter note works the same as before. Made magic. For some reason that's listed twice here. Weird. And eminence, raid wide damage and a down for the count buff applied, followed by cutscene and transition into next phase / boss. And then it's boss 2. Part 1. Perpation, I think it is. The floor will become transparent, getting you ready for the next cast. Okay. So we have recreate structure. A building below the floor will have a 5 circle countdown, and you can see where / when it is going to come up. Dodge is necessary, and this will repeat a couple of times. Recreate signal changes the arena to a train track. What? Mixed signals. Mix the signals red and green. Stand on a red to miss the incoming trains. This will repeat a couple of times, and then the arena will reset back. That's a weird... What? That's a weird mechanic. Train tracks? Okay, lighter note. Works the same way as previously mentioned. Screaming note, same. Darker note, same as before as well. Heavy arms. If the boss forms its arms into pillars, move to the middle. The boss forms the pillar. Okay. If the boss forms its arms into pillars, move to the middle. The boss forms the pillar and hugs it / sits on it, then move to the sides. Okay. Then there is distortion. Players get a circle surrounding them, half white, half black. Final song. A large ring will start to drop center. You need to match your half of color to it to avoid damage. Okay. Pillar impact. You need to stand next to the first pillar, as it's a knockback. If you position correctly, you should get knocked back to the other pillar, and that is also about to drop a second, and then it will knock back you again. Okay, tower fall. Both towers will start to fall eventually, and eventually fall to move out of the way. Okay. Then we have part 2. Recreate signal. This time only one tank appears. Oh, only one track appears off the arena. Make signals. Calls a train to the track, and it will stop. Versions of a previous boss will get off and start sending out purple balls, which should be avoided. Distortion. Players get a circle surrounding them, half white, half black. Final song. Same as before. Heavy arms. Same as before. Lighter notes. Same as before, it seems. Heavy arms again is listed. I don't know why that is listed 2 times. Same one. Recreate signal changes it to. That's also listed again. What? And make signals. It's because there's a version with one track that spawns enemies, and then there's one which just spawns a bunch of train tracks, and the trains usually show up. Note the boss will cast rhythm rings before the trains arrive, blocking your view of what is to come. Be ready to check and move out of the way. Okay, rhythm rings Rings will appear on the side of the arena, and purple bullets will slowly fall. Get out of the way of them, as beams will fire the entire part of the arena. And screaming score rain to wide damage. Mechanics will repeat until the boss is dead. Okay. Okay. We have waited for almost 40 minutes now and still haven't gotten a raid. God fucking damn it. This is taking forever. God, this is taking forever. And I've read all the boss's mechanics. Like, for all of them now. Why does this have to take so fucking long? You know what, let's actually try and check here. Does anyone have this? Nope. People are looking for people to join for Eden's Verse, Savage for Mount Farm, Blue Log for Omega Raids. I guess it's I guess basically just people are just trying to do this one. I wonder. I'm still confused by why some people are like looking for players to do certain dungeons in order to get spells. Like, do some of these people not know that there is a very specific spell for Blue Mage that makes that fucking a joke? All they need to do is get 2 spells, one being Basic Instinct, that one's extremely easy to get, and where's that other one? It's number 30. Mighty Guard. As long as you just get these two spells, they can basically solo any low-level content, because they take 40% less damage, and they get a movement speed increase, and damage and healing is increased by 100%. And it also removes the damage penalty from Mighty Guard, which is 40%. It is such a powerful combo. So basically, I know for a fact that Santerra, Deepcroft, Hard, and the Vaults, those can easily be soloed. No problem. At least by level 70 Blue Mage. Terror Series might be a little bit more difficult. Maybe not 70 though. Smallest combats. That one I believe you need a group for. If I'm not mistaken, because I'm pretty sure that is... yeah, it's that one. Do I actually need the spells for that? That is 98 and 32. But in theory, you don't need like a full group for that. You could just go in unsynced with at the very least a paladin at level 80. Like a paladin at level 80, I know can solo most of the dungeons from Stormblood. Because I know for a fact that I have at least soloed. Pretty sure I can solo all, or most of these at least. I haven't tried Alamigo yet. I've done Kukana Castle solo. Temple of the Fist I've also done. I don't think I've tried soloing the Drowned Seed of Ascala yet. I'm pretty sure I tried doing Hellslit and I managed to do it. And I have done the Burn. I haven't tried any of the others, but I'm pretty sure that at the very least a warrior tank can definitely solo that, especially if they have a blue mage along with them. Let's see. And of course no one is still... There's a lot of people trying to do Eden Verse for some reason. Does look like we've gotten some more players for the group. 1/3 of the tanks, 1/3 of the healers, and what is that? That's almost like 2/3 of the DPS that we need. The reason I'm basically looking in here is in case a group for the tower at Paradigm's Breach maybe pops up, because I could maybe join that. Yeah, some people are actually doing Dancing Plank Unsynced. And the Crown of the Immaculate, both unsynced. I'm guessing that's for outs, probably they're doing that. And someone's trying to get number 35. I think that's Missile. Yep, Missile. From Bell and the Big Keep. I don't know why someone is doing the Dragon's Neck though. Because I'm pretty sure that if they want the spell from there, basically Snort and Photon Weight, they can just solo that at high enough levels. Okay, we got 4 healers now. We're getting there. And I feel like tanks changed. I think we had 2 tanks as well. We got 1 tank, 4 healers, 7 DPS. We are slowly getting there. I think. Let's try to see this. We got half a raid so far. Got 12 players. Just need the last 2 tanks, 2 healers, and what is that? 8 DPS. This is so boring. Oh, we got another healer. Nice. Gotta be honest, the fact that you can't just queue up for a dungeon or something and then just go and do something else that's instanced is kind of annoying. You know what? Let's just go out to Colusia. I need to basically get my shared fate rank up out there anyway in order to get some more triple triad cards. I need to get to rank 3. So guess while we wait for this shit to basically finish up, go and try and do some fate, I guess. Just teleport down here and switch over to some other job. I don't really know which one. Maybe I guess I could also just go for his summoner. And then I might as well just summon my Chobo. Just a little bit of extra damage. And damn it, we have lost a healer. Or not a healer, a DPS. Average time 30 minutes, real time 52 minutes, yep. I've even read through all the mechanics for the fucking raid, for all of the bosses, just like spend some time. It's been almost an hour now that I've just been sitting here waiting for this fucking queue. It's basically taking so long that I've just been like, yeah, you know what, fuck it, gotta go ahead and do fates. After all, I basically need to get, make progress on this one. I want to get the triple triad cards from the vendor. Strong's ability is yep. I mean, I do technically have either tank or healer that I could go in as, but don't really feel like doing that. Mainly because I don't feel confident enough with that yet. And nice, finally fucking popped. Tower Paradigms Reach, please let all of them actually accept, so I don't need to wait anymore. Come on, healer. It's mainly the healers that I'm... Healer and tanks that I'm like, please make sure that you accept, because otherwise you might be the ones that are gonna make this take forever. Come on. 2 players left. Come on. Come on. Fuck! It's because you joined the stream. Maybe. Don't you fucking dare, game. Don't you fucking don't fucking do that bullshit. Don't. You better give me a fucking group soon. I've been in this fucking queue for 54 fucking minutes now. Almost 55. Give me a fucking group already. We just had one. Give me fucking one. I would be surprised if most of those players were just added in from like the fucking alliance raid roulette. Okay, now it actually gave me people back. Good. Please. Give me the fucking group. We were missing 2 people. We should have more players than that right now. Unless, for some reason, a lot of the other players just were in the same group or something. I don't fucking know. I just want to do this fucking raid. Please. Please. Come on. Once I'm done with this raid, or specifically this quest, I can buy a new mount that I really want. And I can also potentially get a hairstyle and some music that I really want in this raid. Please, come on. I guess I'll go and do some more fates then while we wait for this fucking bullshit. And of course there's only people looking for people to the puppet's bunker. And that's basically no one. Yeah. Nope. Not doing that. We got a forlorn maiden. I'll do that one so I can get some bonus HP, I guess. From the fates. I wonder if that one actually persists through dungeons. Jesus Christ, I've almost been in this fucking queue for an hour. This is just like the... What's the stronghold again? This is almost like was a tribute all over again, where it was kind of the same amount of time I need to wait for this ship. The difference being that that time it was a trial with less people, and it was also part of the HQ. The other one was a little bit more annoying. Okay, experience earned on fates is dramatically increased. Let's see, that one is probably gonna end soon because that's a defender one, and that is probably not gonna last. Yeah, there it is. It disappeared. The guy that yours was protect died. Wondering how many Icolo gemstones do I have? 548. Just wanted to make sure that it wasn't gonna like overcap on those. The old engineer.
The one thing, alas.
I don't need to. You're saying? Collecting one. Okay. A bunch of this prismatic ore. I don't remember how much I actually need for this one because I've done this one before, just it's been a while. Let's see, is this enough? But I think this might be one where you need to get 18. The item. So at least 6 more. Let's see, 2 more. Should do it. I think it should. Yep. And I can see we have lost a DPS, it seems, because I'm pretty sure that was at 6 DPS before. I think this is the longest time I've been in a queue. I don't think I've ever been in a queue for more than like... I think the one for the also Tribute, which I think was the longest one before, was like just under an hour. Now over an hour. And I honestly don't think it would actually help being a tank or DPS or tank or healer in this case, because we're missing those as well, so it wouldn't really help all that much, to be honest. least in theory, it shouldn't help a whole lot. Alright, I need to kill mantis shrimps. I probably need to kill like, I don't know, 10, 15 a day, yes. Oh, got it. Just gonna try and finish up this one really quick. Doesn't matter, someone left. Damn it. Why is it that people keep fucking leaving? God damn it! Okay, at least we can now see how many we're missing. We're missing 1 tank and 4 DPS. The DPS shouldn't take too long, hopefully. It's more the tank that I'm a little bit more worried about, but still. Please just let me get in. I am so tired of waiting. God, I just want to fucking do this done. Do this one. I legit queued up when I had been streaming for like 2 hours and 7 minutes ish. I've now been streaming for 3 hours and 14 minutes. How is it taking like almost an hour and fucking 8 minutes for me to get into it fucking raid? How? It's 2020 on a fucking Sunday. How are there not more people playing? Like, the raids didn't take that long yesterday. It was like maybe just over 30 minutes at most, which, to be honest, most people aren't necessarily queuing up for like alliance raids, I guess. Most people that do just do it through the roulette, but still there must be some people that just like do these for fun. I would hope, at least. I think it's just I I'm going to finish this one today. I'm going to finish the quest line with this, because that's what I'm gonna go for. Saturday. I say Sunday or something. I don't know. Listen, I'm just kind of tired because of this shit. Like, I think with the other two raids, I managed to only get part of the way through the whatchamacallit, the strategies for the bosses. I don't think I managed to finish them before the raids, before the queues popped. Now I've been waiting for almost 70 minutes. And I can't ask you for help because you're not even, like, how far are you in the MSQ so far? Have you managed to get to Raktiga yet, Chun, or what? Please. Tanya, okay, you're in that part. Okay. Listen to you little motherfuckers. You better fucking accept this goddamn fucking raid. You know what? I'm gonna get. I'm about to fucking lose it. Thank you. DPS. Fucking accept. I'm serious. Fucking accept it, or I'm gonna lose it soon. I've been sitting here. Thank you. I've been sitting here for 70 fucking minutes. Fuck! Like, I will say, if I was doing this in my own time, 70 minutes, I wouldn't have a problem with that. It's just the fact that I'm streaming, I'm trying to do content. This is taking forever. Last raid, yep, this is the last raid of the near, or your, rather, raid line. Oh my god.
What's that? Don't worry about it. There's no actual meaning behind anything machines do.
Still don't understand why Ninus is getting a female voice though.
You need to destroy the obstructing consciousnesses from inside the network. Go ahead, Nines.
Where of the skyscraper?
I'll hack the door.
I know.
Infiltrate the network and take down any guards.
Kinda know some of the strats at least. Like, I've read all of the fucking mechanics on the console games wiki for the raid, just to pass the time.
This is the tower's network.
Oh.
Its digital consciousnesses are here.
I didn't realize I would need to click that.
You first.
I thought the door was just gonna
To
open.
live is to know loneliness. To live is to know love. I'll live as many times as it takes. I'll die as many times as it takes. To know. To know. To know.
Enemy sighted.
696E264697376E74206DD6F7279.
Massive energy readings. Don't take your eyes off it.
Also impact, don't stand in the middle. We got a ninja not looking at what they're doing, it seemed like. Okay, stand in the middle, because that is the sides. It was actually a pretty big room we had. Let's work with Magic Artillery Beta. Don't stand near the tanks. I think that was splash damage. Okay, Replicate is gonna...
There's another on the side.
There. Okay, that one's first.
Something's coming. Don't forget about that copy.
Steroids, I'm... what that one does... Okay, just spawns those things. Okay, we just lost several players in some of the groups.
Get as far away as you can.
Okay, players are up here. I was not fast enough for that, it seems. Or I guess I was too close. That one does attack first.
It'll knock us off if we're not careful.
Lunge. Pushes. And stand here. I don't have my card bunker.
6F6E636277765.
It's raid wide. Kate. Three of them. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. That order. So that's gonna do that. That one's gonna do that. And that's gonna be the side AoEs. Blasts. Okay, I'm gonna move here. Likely, I guess just move up here. I'm guessing it's the whole pushing mechanic thing again. It's 1, 2 of them. Good. Colossal impact and that thing. Steroids. AoEs. Okay, another replicate. One, two, three. Okay, and it's gonna be the AoEs again. Yep, okay. Stick in the center. I just noticed I was basically out of mana again. Okay, light leap.
Seven five seven two six five
I
two
wasn't
zero
trying
six
to walk off.
F6E5.
I
Stay
walked off by
focused.
accident. God, that was fucking dumb. I wasn't trying to walk off. Can't use that. Oh wait, there it is. They just need to move far enough, I guess. This is basically the sort of area that you're
Good
found
luck.
in when
Don't die.
hacking as 9S. Near Automata.
There's the leader.
They're all, no. I don't want to be alone. 7065606C65.
Brace yourself.
6E656564270656F7066.
Job, Uncle.
A defense program. Choose your target carefully.
So, hit the boss with the shields. So we need to make sure that we're away from each other. Bloody Sweet, I don't fully remember how that one works, but it's basically like AoE stuff. They basically move together, kind of. Okay, so basically... Okay, move that way. Hansel and Gretel. I guess that's a... I don't know what to call it. A fairy tale that was inspired by. Okay, this thing at least knows to just turn the boss around, because that actually allows us to attack it. Stand like this due to the opening. All the fireballs. I was thinking Hansel is at least turning it around as well. Yeah. Bloody Sweet. Okay, they're gonna swap, it seems. I am sure, I guess. Run here. Yep. Wandering Trail. What is that one again? Oh yeah, that. You just don't get hit by those.
This one's going to hurt.
Is you just don't stand in the center or on the side that basically has, but they have theirs halberds, I guess, out. actually both have relatively low health or equal health. And a person with an AoE there. Almost dropping that on the stack marker. Yep. Okay, let's upgrade shields. Are they gonna turn it around? Yep. Guess we'll just try and get one of them down. Wandering Trail, that's the discs again. This time they're just gonna all potentially moving towards the middle. Like now. Oh, relents. Upgrade lance, nice. And please move them further away, they are getting buffed, both of them. Okay. Seed of Magic Fade, I don't remember what that one does. Wandering Trail. Probably going to be the one where they might move inward. Okay, move to the other side. And hit the side of him. Ansel was almost down. So was also Gretel.
Seven 374696079 F75 74616B52066E6420742074616B5.
Let's get back to nines.
Okay. Guess the door's now open.
Let's go. Well done.
I guess that's basically just us hacking. I guess.
Did that say gates? Don't waste time trying to understand. We're here to kill the enemy. That's all. Here we go again. Hacking in 3, 2.
Let me click the fucking access point. Everyone is just standing on top of it and I can't click it. Guess I could also just use...
What? Aren't you enjoying yourselves?
My button.
Here they come.
Okay, we got several 2Ps. Seeing more enemies. Black flat as blades. Okay, they're casting that order. Oh boy, okay, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Okay, don't get people hit with that. We got several 2Ps. Oh. I would assume that we would just gather them up, maybe, or maybe we can't do that. Just select someone and one of them and just blast it down. Is that all? Oh.
Ha 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 ha. You'll never eliminate us.
What? Red girl.
Oh no, you don't.
Kinda worried if you can fall off here or not.
Do they have feelings too?
Red girl.
Well, you know what to
It's a
do.
character that also appears in your Automata?
Even
Maybe?
if you defeat us, do you really think you'll
Version
win?
of it.
We're prepared to fight until the end. Yours, or ours.
Honestly, I don't quite remember the strats for this one, so that's a problem. Oh yeah, that whole thing. Shockwave. Oh yeah, the barriers that we basically overlap with our colors. Do you have any of that? Generate barrier. Get behind some shields with the proper, or one of those barriers with the proper color thing. And generate barrier, yep. Again. Oh, I am. It's the square version of this. Oh, yeah, don't stand in the middle. Oh yeah, the meteor. That's what it is. Forgot about the meteors. Okay, replicate. Okay, that one just specified the mechanic that, hey, just take a girl and rotate with her. You should be fine.
You fight and fight and fight. You're made that way, after all. You have so little control over your nature.
She flashed the one in the middle of the screen. What the fuck?
All you can do is watch as the world falls to ruin.
Hey there. Oh yeah,
logic
this part.
virus. It's interfering with my hacking. Destroy its core.
Okay. That's
We made it.
Not half bad.
okay. Those real items are good by child's play. Okay, let's. I'm fully getting this. Is it moved that way? I guess I did that mechanic correctly. I did not fully understand what I was supposed to do there. Honestly, also the mechanic that when I read it, I was like, I don't really get that one fully. Okay, create barrier. Okay, stand here. Hold on, wait, yes, there, I was confused. So much shit happening. I am on low health right now.
Your little alliance is pointless. You will never compare to us.
Oh, there. Oh. Okay, yeah. Shit. Fuck. That was confusing. I'm gonna. It's confusing there because of course I'm one of the people that get hit with this. Okay, it seems like we're gonna get moved this way. Let my carbuncle out.
Ha! You probably think you're clever. But we've had just about enough.
Okay.
Time to move.
Okay, I think there's like a mini boss next, and then it's the
Whatever
final
they're
boss.
planning, we need to stop them before it's too late. I'm aware. An elevator. We should be able to move it using this panel.
This kind of reminds me of part of the I think at the end of the game of Nier Automata. Kind of scale this similar structure.
Looks like this goes all the way up. Enemy units. Nines, cover a nog. More? Be careful.
Let your voices be heard.
Yep, there they are. There's one bosses. I'm gonna stay in the middle. Apparently once we do enough damage, it's supposed to spawn another one. I think this is actually what also happens in Nier Automata.
Sing with me.
And Sun Si and Mingzi. Guess we're probably just gonna focus one of them to begin with. Got those small fries just sending out blasts. Okay, one is down. Focus the fuck on the other one. We've got one healer right now. Okay, you know what? What's that? Also, shit. Okay. First of all, change that so it's no longer has that fucking thing in front of it.
Such delights.
Okay,
Did
it's
you
the one.
have fun?
Is that it?
Jesus.
I'm not picking up any more hostiles. Everyone all right? You know what will happen to the sphere's creations when it's destroyed. There's no choice. We do it.
Okay, final area and cutscene. Will it take these things to die and stay dead? Ugh. Ooh. No, stop them. I hope that they are gonna wait. Since some of us are currently watching the cutscene and might not want to skip it. For the story. Okay. That did something. And the rest are going up there, and probably something else is gonna happen, right? Oh yeah. All drops. Okay. A bunch of numbers. The false idol. Okay.
You will be among the first to see the new world.
Destroy the target.
Screaming Swirl's AoE just the entire raid.
An energy signal. Watch which way it turns.
To the opposite direction of where it turns. I finally understand what this one meant in the description. Minor note, I believe that was AoEs on some players. Yep, some that follow.
But we still have some time. Why not enjoy it?
Multiple heat signatures coming from around the target. Be ready.
I'm guessing don't stay in the either one of those. Big drop. Oh boy. I was sitting in the enough position. Okay, I'm also gonna save my swift cast for we need to suddenly rest someone. Don't know that was the reason of the tanks. There are some people that are gonna get blasted with here.
We've waited so long to throw these gates wide.
2 minutes. Oh yeah, phase change.
Let the light in.
Or boss change?
Where?
That kind of has a slight look of 2B.
All memory lives within me.
Kind's theme.
It's manipulating the space around us.
Hell yeah.
So many dreams slumber here.
Look out
Right below
for
us.
where that thing is gonna be blasting up from. Someone in the chat just wrote thick. And should be safe now. Can't hit the boss though. Okay, you can actually see it there.
Each memory's form is
Forward.
unique.
Flies out.
Watch the periphery.
We will sue. Danger, Petra. To ensure your safety, please. We will sue. Danger, Petra. To ensure your safety, please.
I love this fucking song. Okay, have a group C. Seems to be gone.
You would render all this meaningless.
Oh yeah, that whole thing. She is sitting upon it, slash hugging it, slash whatever you want to call it. And it's running behind her. Distortion.
The final song, just for you.
Yeah, this one. That's
You will need to match wavelengths to create interference.
that's a white one. We don't actually need to match it specifically with that thing there. This. That's.
You will soon find out how lowly you are.
They're going to fall. Move.
Oh yeah, that. This turns we can select the other one. Just. Set. I am running low on mana. I just noticed that. Green signal. That's the one where it spawns a bunch of ants, I believe.
Again?
Yep. And they just start shooting, I guess. Wish that I could actually zoom out further. Okay, they are falling a lot faster now. is almost at 40%. Okay, heavy arms, that's on the sides. Someone just got vulnerability 6, that's our tank. Okay, train tracks.
We will soon. Danger, etc. To ensure your safety, please.
Did not notice that thing just happened. The blast up there. Just gonna do that. Rings. Okay, move over here. Arms, that's on the sides. Okay, 16%.
You will soon find out how lowly you are.
For a moment.
They're going to fall. Move.
Oh, that's about to fall actually on me. Don't stand there.
Again?
Almost got her down. Around 34%. Let's do this again. Almost. There we go. Deus et Machina. Fucking hell. Some of those fights were on the bit harder. Alright, well, I would say Tower at Paradigms, or whatever it's called. Reach. Okay, these things. Okay, 2B card, I would like that. Like both of those. And all of these I would also like to get. I got the Kind's theme. Hell yeah. And sure, that one. That's okay, so I got the hairstyle for 9S, Kind's theme, very happy about that, and the 9S minion. Nice. Oh boy, that took some time. I thought that would be maybe done with this at, I don't know, maybe 3 hour mark for the stream, 2.5, something like that. Nope, it's now 4. Jeez, it's one because I had to wait like an hour for the fucking queue.
We can't let it keep opening. Back me up here, 2B.
Why is 9S getting a female voice? 9S as a boy. Okay. Hedog, I believe her name was.
What are you doing? I'll help you, from the other side.
Other side? What?
Take care of Konog.
Okay. Are we giving him an invite to Smash? I would not be surprised if someone has edited that cutscene to like that letter having the Smash Brothers logo on it. She is going up there. And I'll close that. Wait, now Anna can't explain what the fuck was going on. Damn it. Maybe 2B and 9S can?
Alert, Unit 2B and 9's vital systems offline. Saved data found in memory regions. Initiating playback. This is Yoarha Unit 2B, recording. We discovered that our enemies, the white-clothed androids, the tower, that colossal girl, came from that white orb. As did 9's and I. It's a gate between worlds, and its purpose, is to destroy this one. As long as 9's and I are on this side, it can never be closed. We have to go. But we'll save the memories of our reunion, and of the time we spent in this world, with you. Some things are just too precious to lose. So, thank you. Playback ended.
Hey. There it is. I was also kind of thinking, what about the tower that we're standing on? It's about to fall, it seems. Okay. And we're gonna get moved to somewhere specific. Yep. Let me just quickly use these. Nothing about this. Yep. The kind music or orchestra and roll can actually be sold to
Wallet that scared the
board.
shite out of Ho. The tower just up and disappeared. It sort of folded in on itself. In the blink of an eye. Glad to see that you're safe, though.
Get widespread illness, possessed by disease, and altering prayers. Dawn breeze. Certain rolls. Yeah, I'm curious about something. Is that still there? I guess that was not made by the orb. I'm gonna have to listen to all of these fucking songs later at some point. Okay, so we are technically done, I guess, except we still have like 2 quests and then some more things, like those daily/weekly things that I don't actually know if it's still something we need to do over 6 weeks, but I guess we'll see.
So, what happened in there? Well, I won't pretend I understood half of that. Can't say metaphysics is my area of expertise. Still, I knew that those androids in white and their weird orb were trouble. And you're saying that you gave them what for, so they won't be coming back. Which is good, right? Glad to hear it. Thanks for risking your neck for us. Where's Anog, though? And your android friends, for that matter? Seems like they should have come back with you.
I'm sorry.
No, she. But why? It just don't seem fair. I was holding out hope, you know? That everyone would be fine, and life would go back to normal. I should have known better, sure, but someone will need to tell the villagers. Again. As for Konog, can you speak with him? I managed to talk him out of running back in there as soon as he woke up, but this. It might be better coming from you. Or maybe I'm just a coward.
Well, so I'm just going to see Konog.
You're back. But where's everyone else?
Yeah, about that.
No. She can't be gone. She wouldn't leave me forever. Because if she did, there'd be no one left who. A letter? From Anog? Konog, I've been to another world. I've seen it. What does she mean? She, the world, their constructs. That's hardly a reason to run off on her own. She could've, I would've. I have something I need to do. So. That watch belongs to the chief's wife. I found it when I was clearing rubble earlier. It was broken, but I went ahead and fixed it. She'd probably like it back, so can you give it to the chief for me?
Wouldn't they be happier if you delivered it yourself, or I suppose? Let's go with this one.
I can't. I need to, never mind. I'm sorry.
I always kind of like that considering that they are supposed to be kids, Enoch and Konok, that we basically like get down at their level since they are level. I'm actually wondering, do a lot of players actually kneel in this case? Since they
I appreciate all that you've done for us. If only I was as strong as you are. Maybe someday.
Okay. Treasured heirloom belonging to the chief's wife, kindly repaired by Konok.
How did it go? Something for the missus? Wicked White, we thought this was gone for good. She'll be glad to have it back. It's all she has left of her parents. Why didn't Konog come in person, though? He must know we'd want to thank him. No. Not him too. It seems that you once again have cause to comfort a distraught dwarf.
Okay. Speak with the site chief in the excavation tunnel, so back over here.
He left a letter of farewell. He's gone. I wish I could have done something. Anything. We've lost them both, and it's our own fault. We drove them to this. This can't be right.
What are your plans to do about it? What is right in the end? Plans to do about it.
I don't know what I should do. I don't know how to make things right, but the villagers need to understand that we can't keep on like this. They might be better listeners now that they don't have to live in fear anymore, if they can believe that's the case, that is. Would you mind sticking around? It'll seem more credible coming from the both of us.
Here as long as you need me. Does this, how much does this position pay? I'm not gonna be that. I know it's a joke answer, but nah.
I knew you would be. You're always willing to do what needs doing. I'm ready to do my part, too. Wait here.
Chief's return. All of the dwarves have gathered.
Now that you're all here, I have an important announcement. Shauna has put an end to those machines and their plot. That means the danger's past, but more importantly, that it's time we look to the future. We'll need to come together. Hold your iron frogs. Even if those things are gone, this ain't over. The culprit needs to be brought to justice. How can you expect people to move forward if we don't set an example? That's right, we want to see consequences. Death. Mutilation. Do you really? We need to talk them down, or we'll never get anywhere with this. Bloodthirsty bastards.
Okay. The villagers.
I only need to do what Glog says, right? Then he won't blame me, and whatever happens, it won't be my fault.
You think they'll protect you? No. This is a choice you must make yourself. That one.
But then it'll be my responsibility, no matter what happens. Someone else should be the one. The sooner we do away with the culprit, the sooner we can all relax. You know I'm right, Glog thinks so too.
You'll change your tune if the finger were pointed at you. The blame could just as easily fall on someone you love. So that's...
Ha! That ploy won't work on me. I don't have anyone to worry about. No family, no friends, no lovers. I don't have anyone.
That got depressing really fast.
All we need is one or two people to take the blame. Then the rest of us can get back to our normal lives?
Build your life by destroying others? You're planning to volunteer?
Why should I? I've done nothing wrong. No, not a single thing. Justice should be swift and decisive, I say. Nothing so satisfying as the headsman's axe coming down.
Justice isn't about personal satisfaction. What if it comes down on the wrong person?
At least we'll be able to put this mess behind us. Forget the whole thing. I can't think about it anymore. I just can't. The most prudent course is to cooperate with Glog and rid the village of the guilty party. Then everything will be as it was.
Will it? Is it really prudent to follow harm and to follow harm with cruelty? Will it?
Of course it will. It has to be. Believe me, if there were a better way. Well, they've settled down a bit, at least. Thanks for that. Still sober, eh? Then I'll ask, what do you reckon we should do?
Stop this before it's too late. Whatever doesn't want me hearing anyone's opinion again. How should I know better than any of you? That's actually a good one. How would I know better than any of you?
Maybe the outsider's right. We'll never agree on who should take the blame for the attack. Which means the real problem is, Glog. I did feel a lot more confident before he started telling us to listen to other perspectives. He's been trying to turn us against each other, but he's the elder here. Shouldn't he have seen our village's fiery destruction by skybound machines coming? What? No. No one could have foreseen this. No matter how wise they are, or how hard they try, no one's right every time. We've all made mistakes here, believe me. Anog, Konog, Glog, the whole lot of you, and me. All of us. We failed each other. Alas, there he goes again.
Gonna go and check on him.
Are Myers going, or am I being insulted left and right?
Speak with the XIV chief in Comra.
Lala, sorry you had to see that hoe. I may not be cut out for public speaking. I won't give up on putting Comra back together, though, in whatever way I can. I don't know what we should have done, but there's nothing for it but to try and do better. Day by day, moment by moment.
Day by day, moment by moment. Need some help with that? Of course you do. Let's go with day by day, moment by moment.
I admit, I feel better knowing you'll be around. Pardon me. I was thinking about what you said, and I realized I probably haven't been the most helpful. I'm choosing to try harder, from now on. So if you need another pair of hands, you're more than welcome to join us. Though I'd say we're all past due for a little breather, after all that's happened. Take a rest. Chief's orders. Understood. I'll be just over there, then. With my thoughts? Yes. Not a problem. He's a little odd, but he's got the spirit. I look forward to putting the both of you to work, at your earliest convenience, of course.
Okay, takes the villages down. And that Comra wasn't built in a day.
Lala, thanks again for offering to help us rebuild our village ho. So, are you rested and ready to begin the work?
Not just yet. I still have walls to save and packages to deliver. There's no time like the present.
Wonderful. I can't tell you how reassuring it is to have you with us. Now, to begin with, we need to discuss how we're going to tackle our task. If you could join our nervous friend over there, I'll be along after I see to some preparation. But why? It's come. My doom is come. Oh, it's just you. Sorry, force of habit. So, is it time? To rebuild, that is. Everyone's here. Good. Let's get right to it. I have an idea that I want to run by the two of you. In order to rebuild, we're going to need lots of supplies and willing hands, neither of which we have a whole heap of at the moment. But then I thought, what if we availed ourselves of the technology used by the machines? With the wealth of parts they left behind, we have all the materials we need to rebuild and upgrade our automata to do the work. Not only would it be practical, since we'd be using the force behind our destruction for our salvation, it's also poetic. For your part in this, Shauna, I'd ask you to venture into the tunnels and gather those items what might be useful.
Okay.
Whatever you find, you can bring to our friend here. He'll examine the objects to see how they might be put to use. And that's about it. So, what do you think?
It's like a plan. I wasn't paying attention. Could you explain again? Ah, sounds like a plan.
Good.
No need to hear it
Good.
again.
With this, the rebuilding can finally commence. We'll prove to everyone that you can't keep us dwarves down, except maybe with copious amounts of grog. That's been an issue, historically. Well, I'd best be getting back to my post. Without someone breathing down their necks, our miners are liable to stand around with their thumbs up their arses. You have any questions, you can direct them at our friend here. Between you and me, we're probably doomed to fail. But if it's going to happen anyway, there's no point in delaying it. That's to say, if you're ready to begin, then so am I. A weekly quest which continues the story is now available from the doomsaying dwarf in Kamra. Lend your aid and help the dwarves of Kamra to rebuild their home.
Okay, so it is a weekly quest. Fuck. All that grinds is not gloom.
Ready to go to your doom, get to work, are you? Good, good. As per the chief's instructions, your task is to gather items the machines left behind that might prove useful for rebuilding our village. Do you know any suitable places for this?
Shun's hat, where the machines have a base. Or a base deep in the tunnels. There's a rune factory, but factory is strewn with the Magna.
Oh ho, that sounds perfectly forbidding. While you're out there searching, I'll get my tools ready for dismantling. I look forward to seeing the spoils of your foray.
So, obtain salvage in the copied factory. 2 of those. And apparently that's a quest, I guess. And let's see, it says here that, basically, I'm looking at the wiki currently, under the walkthrough, this quest is once per week, and resets with a normally weekly reset on Tuesdays. It will require 2 weeks to complete the parts collection and unlock the next quest. So, maybe, well, I'm actually not entirely sure. I don't fully know if this still takes that amount of time, because I think it was maybe like with a lockout period thing, where you could only maybe do the raids once a week, but maybe you can do it. You can technically do it multiple times now, so maybe I can actually do this in a shorter amount of time. Really no. The next one requires us to go into the Puppet's Bunker. I'm just gonna say this because I might just do these off stream, because I don't think they contain a whole lot of lore. I just need to kind of get through them. But yeah, that one is also a quest where we need to get like 4 components apparently, and you need to basically you need to basically get some stuff, and it takes apparently 4 weeks to complete. Then there's another quest which is apparently marked as a daily, but it apparently isn't fully. And then we got the final quest. So maybe this is gonna take 6 weeks. Or maybe it's only gonna take a very short amount of time. I don't know yet. Something that I did notice while I was looking at the page for the portable archive here yesterday. That is, there is one more place where you're supposed to be able to find some things. I think it said it was in here. Or not. That was the portable archive. Let me try and check here. What is this quest exactly? Seems like there might be some quests in between, but they don't actually show up on this other list. Oh well. But yeah, I guess I'll just have to run the copied factory a few times. Or to maybe get this one completed. I guess I'll come back on Monday probably and maybe have this one completed. I don't know. Guess we'll see. Alright, so I am thinking that first of all I'll just that one not show up. And then I'm thinking we got a fuck ton of songs and I kinda want to try and figure out what all of them were. So how about I pull up basically the list? All the songs that we have gotten. And let's see here. Okay, I actually just saw something here. Apparently the you know what? Ah, wait, that's not relevant for this. Never mind. I thought I saw something else regarding the quest stuff. But let's see here. I want to go and check my orchestrion roll and basically just listen to these little bits, all of the songs that I unlocked. Yeah, that's up there. Let me just quickly. That's the wrong one. Lighting. Alright, so let's see here. Raids, I believe it is. Just gonna quickly move this list over here. Okay, so we got Significance, Tales from a Quest, Voice of the Return, also Quest, Crumbling Lies. Yep, that was a quest. I believe that Song of the Ancients was from the Copied Factory. There's Amusement Park. That one was from Quest. Blue Fields and Broken Heart was that. I think that's maybe from the stuff. Okay, so then we got Oh wait, Broken Heart is from that quest line. Just weird that Broken Heart and Amusement Park are in the opposite order that you get them in. Then there's, let's see, Voice of No Return, Normal, that, Follow Depression, that one also there. Widespread Illness, Possessed by Disease, and Altering Prayer. Yep, got those there. Weight of the World, Instrumental. That one is not there, did I not? Is that not? Am I just missing it on the list or not seeing it? Oh wait, that's not one we have gotten yet. Forgot about that. Let's see, Puppet's Bunker, did we get any of those? Fortress of Lies, nope. Grandma Destruction, Into the Unknown. Torn from the... we didn't get that. Any of those. Let's see. Warning, nope. Did get Kind? So, yeah, these are all the songs we got, so let's just try and listen to them. That's the main theme of Nier Automata. Something. We just barely hear that spacing bit. Really quiet. I don't actually think this was from here now that I think about it. Listen to Broken Heart. What about Amusement Park? That should be... yeah, it's that one. Nier. Did I save Kind for last? So, turn. Okay. Low Depression. Widespread Illness. Possessed by Disease. I gotta say, some of these don't have a lot of music to them. More like kind of music mixed with ambient noise, I would say. Or at least some of them do have music, but some of them just take a little bit of time to actually start playing. Prayer, Dawn Breeze. Oh wait, that's a different one. That's not one we have unlocked yet. From any of this. This is one that that's one that I bought, or actually But yeah, that is one that I bought myself. In the balance one. It's not quite the same as the version of Kind's theme that I'm used to listening to. It's pretty close. You can still hear most of the same parts of it. It's just slightly changed. It doesn't sound bad though, so that's at least something. Wondering, is this the one with lyrics? It is. That's enough of that. Slow that. And before we finish up here for today, I'm going to head to the Gold Saucer because I do believe I should have something available to me to buy that I very much want to try and get. Also, I still need to do the weekly stuff for the Gold Saucer now that I think about it. I haven't checked the what's that called again? Oh, yes. It might have been already the Grand Cagpot, but there it is. Grand Cagpot might have already been drawn, but I haven't. That's not really the one that I cared too much about because I'm probably not gonna win. I haven't done the fashion report yet. Also, this is loading very slowly. My god. There you go. Okay. Price exchange. I don't actually know what have I gotten. Few things there. Nope. Okay, so I do believe, yes, indeed. Part 602 identification key. A thin rectangular piece of some unknown metal. Placing it near your pod 602 will magically bring the machine to life. I very much want this one just because I think it's cool mount. Burn that. And let us head to... I don't know, let's just... New Britannia. Head out to, I don't know, South's route, I guess. I guess I could put on a glam that I've put together or to fit a little bit better with the mount, but still not sure if I want to keep that glam, to be honest. Also, I could just use the aetherite. I'm dumb. Oh well. So we'll just finish up running out of here. Just completely forgot that I could just use the fucking aetherite to get out quickly. Okay, the part we got is pot 602. It's getting added to the favorites. So yeah, it's basically just one of those pots that we can just fly with by just holding on to the, or I guess it's holding on to us and we are holding on to it in a way. Yeah. I believe this was actually added in 6.1 to the Gold Saucer, so that if you complete the near raids, all of them, specifically the West Brave New World, that unlocks this. Use a buy. I don't know if it actually unlocks anything else, but yeah, got this now. So nice, and if you basically just put on the 2B outfit, for example, or I don't know if it's available, but 9S, I'm thinking. I actually don't know, is 9S's gear? Read this. Ah. Something I just noticed because I just pulled up the wiki pages for the 3 raids. The Tower of Paradigm's Breach literally has a health warning at the top of the page, basically just saying several players have reported experiencing health symptoms such as motion sickness, eye strain, double vision, nausea, headaches, dizziness, vertigo, migraines, and vomiting from this raid. This raid also contains flashing lights and effects that may have been reported to trigger seizures in players with photosensitive epilepsy. While Square Enix has issued a hotfix to correct the problem, players who are susceptible to these conditions are advised to exercise discretion as to whether or not they should participate in this raid. If you experience these symptoms, stop playing immediately and consult a doctor. Ha! Did not know that was a whole thing. Okay, so let's see. The Tower Paradigm's Breach. The only thing that gives in terms of glamour stuff is the hairstyles. Puppet's Bunker has nothing. It has the 2B and 2P automaton minions. And a bunch of Christian rolls. There are so many Christian rolls for these from these raids. And then there is the number 2 Type B material storage crate from the copied factory. Both of the pod minions, I have both of them. And then a bunch more occasion rolls. There are so many fucking orchestral rolls, Jesus. Kind of wondering, is there an outfit from any of these raids that actually looks like the outfit that 9S has? Not really, I would say. Search. Is there a 9S outfit? Okay, so apparently the 9S outfit is not something you get normally. It is literally just the armor pieces from the raids that just can be put together to just create the outfit that 9S has. A little bit disappointing, and apparently it only works on male characters, I guess, but oh well. Anyway, we are about at the 5-hour mark, so I think I'll just go ahead and start the stream. Because, yeah, I don't really have anything, don't really have much else to do today, to be honest. So, yeah. Let's see who I should raid. let's see, LunarCon is currently happening, and I can see that both Joe Cat and Senpai are streaming that, but I don't think I'm gonna raid them, because they don't really need the raids, because they both have either 2.4k viewers or 758, and I kind of want to support some of the others. And it looks like, from what I can see in Senpai's stream here in my recommended channels, I think it's really doing a, what is that called again, a glamour showcase, glamour contest, an in-game cosplay contest apparently. Yes. Interesting. I don't really know who this character is supposed to be. Blade, I think I know who that is. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. Anyway. I am thinking that we will, I guess, raid Cryptid. Because, yeah, they're currently playing some Hollow Knight, so might as well just raid them. So let's see. Next stream should hopefully be Monday. Was a more Final Fantasy. I don't fully know yet what we're gonna do there. I have an idea, but it kind of is gonna depend a little bit on whether or not I can speed through the quest we got here at the end or not, because if we can speed through that one, or if I can do that in like the next 2 days or so, it's possible. I'm basically going to be looking that up after the stream. Will he just complete that first one and then accept the second one, I guess? If there's anything extra that unlocks by doing the first one, do that. But what I'm thinking of doing as the main thing Monday is basically just going to be us trying to get through the raid, or not raid, trial questline we have with the Ultima weapon stuff. Because I kind of would like to be basically finish that questline before Friday. Because if I can finish that up before Friday, that means that I will actually be able to start Endwalker's MSQ on Friday. Which is kind of what I would like to do, if possible, because if I can finish up that trial quest line, that will literally mean that I have done the raid quest line, aka Eden, the Alliance raid, which is near Automata, almost all of it at least. Might be some limits on how fast I can, or how much I can do of it, because of that quest stuff. And then also the trial quests. And yeah. And if I do a stream, which I'm hoping to do, another Final Fantasy one, after Monday but before Friday, we'll probably also be able to finish up the custom deliveries for Shadowbringers. It's just the Talman, or whatever his name is. We'll basically be done with pretty much all of Shadowbringers content. For the most part, at least. We still do have like the whole Bosnia, or the Bosnia Southern Front, but that can wait, I think. But yeah, that's the plan for now, at least. I don't know if it's gonna happen quite yet, but We might also be doing the Stardew Valley stuff on Tuesday, the collab stuff. I am not 100% sure though, quite yet, because I believe it was actually Cryptid that wrote in our private little conversation regarding the stream thing that he is not going to be able to join apparently. So I don't know if we are going to still stream despite him not being able to join. But maybe we will. I don't quite know yet. I guess we'll figure that out. Maybe tomorrow or Monday. I don't know yet. Guess we'll see. Anyway, I should probably stop talking because now I've been talking for like 5 minutes when I should have tried ending the stream, so yeah. We're gonna raid Cryptid. Clockwork Cryptid to be specific, and yeah, should hopefully be back Monday. Some more Final Fantasy. Yeah. Until next time, guys. I'll see ya.